Well, you're all terrible at timing it, but
Shoot.
I guess that's that. So, anyway.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I need to mute the stream.
Well done,
sake.
Ruth. As usual.
But yeah, Cora, you're way too early, and so are you, George. Anywho. Anywho. Last time around, both a fair amount of things happened, and not a lot happened. In that you went shopping for a fair amount of time, bought a lot of ingredients, bought a bit more than some would argue that you needed in some clanging areas of the purchasing part, hence the vials. You sold I believe you ended up selling all the mithril in the end. I had a brain fart just then, but I'm pretty sure you got rid of it all, because after 30-ish minutes of discussion you realized that no one could use it. You just had no use for it whatsoever. Which is pretty funny. You had a lot of chats, you had a lot of exploring Corn's Exile in general, and essentially just had a day where you guys didn't do particularly much. You had a day off, if you will. Just like preparation and such, but nevertheless, nothing too stressful happened. Until you had a little meeting with Tachi, during which she revealed a spell that I'm still impressed that Vicky did not ask for immediately, that cleansed a couple of people's corruption.
I can ask for the spell.
I'm surprised you didn't. That's all I'm gonna say. You
And now she wants it.
You had a couple of your teammates step up to Tachi to be cleansed in this fashion, both of which did not withstand the spell's power and got royally fucked up in the process, essentially gaining a hangover that lasted next month, cutting their vitality somewhat short. But with that, their sanity issues were cleansed, and sanity buffs were solidified, leaving at least Tempest very much cleansed and sane once more, without the nervous tics that he's had over the last time, which is good, because it means they do not develop, or rather, develop more issues. You had a chat, had a bit of a scry, you had a chill. In the upcoming days, well, in one of the upcoming days, Syra Sanyi, the individual that you freed from a cage not too long ago after having defeated a dragon, who subsequently had a big issue with the party, and vice versa, will be arriving either at Corn's Exile or near Corn's Exile. The direction you do still not quite have the perfect beat on just yet, but she will be in the area. And so, after talking a bit about it with Tachi, you decided that you'll hang around in the city to await her arrival. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's one, because some of you want revenge for stuff, and
No.
some of you might want to help Tachi gain another ally. Who knows? But nevertheless, after a harrowing day of two of you getting quite fucked up by this spell, you all went to sleep, and we'll start at the next morning. After a long rest, in case anyone still needs to click that particular button, you can do it now. We'll start up in this morning where you wake up fairly rested, not too much of an issue, they're quite nice beds, except of course Midori, who never sleeps, and seemed to have spent the night drinking just a little bit.
No.
Tempest, on the other hand, who can sleep, wakes up and feels... you know. Having lost a lot of vitality, it's not going to be particularly great for the body. Or head, for the matter. But nevertheless, the day is before you. What would you like to do?
Tempest starts to get up and then goes back into the bed. No.
You get up and Luna just falls off of you onto the floor.
The hand slowly comes out, picks her back up, and pulls her to the bed and disappears.
She just lets it happen.
Good morning.
Morning. I will start my morning with infusing the incense, etc., that I need to for the teleportation circle. I only got the ingredients. I need to make them. You know.
You need to enchant them to make the magic.
Exactly. I want to do that.
I believe I gave you the time and the
No,
stuff
but
last time.
for the infusing this thing, no, you didn't.
For moving the enchantment, we talked about that.
Yes, that's
That
the
was
other
your time,
part.
okay.
Yeah.
Which
I
you
don't
should
know
have
if-
the time on.
Yes, I know we need 32 hours for the moving enchantment, less if we have more people. I think you said we can do it in a day if all of our
We'll do
magic
it.
users help.
Yes, because you have quite a few people in the group who can potentially help with enchanting.
Yeah.
Making it quite a lot easier. As for the enchanting your ingredients to make them
Yeah.
useful, I need to just quickly double check. Because I believe it'll take you about a day, if not even less.
Okay, then I will spend this day the 8 hours that I have available to get that done. Because it's more important, I think.
Okay, so we're just going to like hang here until she comes. Do we have any like plans here? Because I mean, we can just. I'm here just to keep peace, really. I don't want people to fuck each other over or fight.
I think we're just chilling, maybe training a bit. Tomorrow we can do the enchantment moving. And I mean, we could send some messages to our allies. I don't know. Or just chill.
Anyone want a drink?
Oh no.
What the fuck, Midori? What have you been doing?
So I assume that means you're not done with the thing that I asked you to make for me?
Oh, I am done actually. I'll be right back.
Oh god.
I am worried for whatever you're making.
Same.
Your rooms are fairly close, so whatever you're fetching, you can get it quite quickly.
Why is Ruth suddenly muted?
What's she doing?
What are you looking for?
She's a gremlin. She's gone. I needs the iPad.
It's not in your room?
Tori just comes into Ursula's room and just like, where is it? iPad.
Not in here.
So Midori runs off and seems to be lost for a while.
So, how's the weather going?
You do nevertheless have quite a lot of time to spend.
You're spending this whole day doing that thing for the.
My working time I will spend on the infusing the incense so that I have the teleportation available.
Can I have some
when-
pocket money?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'll take some.
Also,
I mean, if we're chilling, I'm gonna go look for a person to help me train.
that sounds fair. Also, if somebody goes to Tachi, I will join for a bit in a break.
I think I'll be spending my day training as well.
Might as well better ourselves whilst we're here.
Yeah.
You know.
Take Neil with you.
You do that, Ursula. I'm not.
I don't
Neil is-
mind. It's fine.
Neil is following Ursula again.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find someone to help with my mental fortitude. Someone good with spells, hopefully. If not, someone that's just wise beyond their years.
All right.
See ya.
Have fun.
So you're moving out into the city to try and find someone who can train your feet for you.
Yes.
Okay, if you want to keep it secret which one it is, you can always just write it to me or mention it, depending on which one.
Only one I'm training. Rare resilience.
Nice.
Nice.
Been training that for a while.
Yeah,
It takes a while.
You're gonna be training for a while longer.
Hell yeah, let's go at it. Need to find where my thing is about it.
Okay.
Well, where did you have it last?
Still lost apparently. Meteorite's just running
Still
around.
Was it gone under the sofa?
So for the feed keeping information, you'll have this entire day for free. That'll be nothing to interrupt you. But there is a decent chance that you'll be interrupted during some of your training on the day after, because Syra has a good chance of showing up the next day.
Sure.
That also goes to Lucia.
Yep.
Right, so a full day for you. Do you still have the price, or do you need me to remind you?
Hit me with the price.
2 silver per day?
2 silver a day. Yeah.
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 It's down here.
Okay, that's Usle and Kushma. Mandora is out running errands, Tempest is sleeping, Kelasiel is enchanting, and it'll take you, I looked it up, 6 hours rather, to enchant all your materials to make them ready for teleportation circle
Perfect.
purposes.
I'll do that.
Silver.
And during a break, I want to visit Tachi at some point.
Okay. Asking around, it's pretty easy to find Tachi. She's pretty much always in the area, you figure. By talking to people, it sounds like she's been here for a very long time, just doing her thing. But not many people know exactly what it is that she's doing.
I sneeze.
I cough.
Okay.
So heading there is not particularly difficult. You know where the room is, and you have wings, so it's quite easy to get up there. The big sandstone building by which she keeps her office in the windowless areas. You go up there, and she is not in her office at the moment. It is barren, and there's no one to be seen.
Tachi? Anyone else around that knows where she is? Can I ask? Can I ask people where she went? Do I find Storm?
I was about to say, there's not that many people around her office itself, as it seems like it's a building made for things that aren't relevant for the tribes anymore. But looking for Storm, it's fairly easy. You didn't meet her at her base at the time, but asking around, you quite quickly find out that she's up on the ledge, the mountainous ledge that is a bit up to the northeast of where everything is. She has the archery camp up there. So you send up there, and it's quite easy to get there. You don't even have to walk up the cliff, you can just fly straight up there. Not even an issue. There are a few people that keep an eye on you as you do so, especially because if you don't take the, let's say, respectful angle, it means you'll be flying about halfway over the bathhouse area, while you'll be looking straight into all of the closed off areas.
I would avoid looking in the bath thingies.
That's what I mean, you're probably going to take the more eastern route of it to not be intrusive and weird.
I'm well behaved.
Alright. Get up there, and you do notice that there is a fair number of what looks like Tabaxi and Tasma just training their archery. Different distances, the targets are separate areas away from each other. There's one that seems to be like a 60 feet-ish area, and then 120 feet. There are a couple on different ranges for this. And Tachi seems to be instructing people here and there, and then as soon as she's done talking to someone, she just walks up and sits in a chair. It's like,
You mean Storm?
Storm, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Storm. Just sits down, it slumps into the chair, just sort of leaning backwards, like she's either dejected or tired. But you fly over and land next to her, and she does seem to notice you, just sort of tilts her head slightly in your direction, but doesn't say anything, just sits there.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
You any idea where Tachi is?
Well, if she's not in her office, a good chance that she's doing that secret thing.
Alright. I'll try later then.
Speaking of later, I do have a proposition for you and your group. If you're bored and you do have some people who can actually do some proper archery, it would be nice to have some people who are outsiders to show these dumbasses, I mean these good folk, how to do it. Maybe bring someone who can't, just to show them how not to do it.
Help teaching. I will let them know, of course.
Okay, cool, good luck. Please take me with you. I can't, I'm sorry.
Okay. Merci. Bye.
He just leans back at the chair again.
Oh.
You do notice I would say as well as you leave. that the people that are currently training, they suck.
Yeah.
Just all four of them. They're trying their best, but the arrows either not doing anything. They snap the bows or the strings. Or it's a shit show.
Okay. I'm heading back, and while on my way back, I'm gonna send a message to Tachi.
A sending or a message?
A sending message. I only have sending. I don't have a message.
Right.
But it's weird saying I'm gonna send. Doesn't it?
I'm gonna send a sending.
Yes. Hi, Tachi. When will you be back at your place? I wanted to ask if I could learn that cleansing spell. Best wishes, Kalasil. Bye.
I will say this. No.
What?
You get a message back. You get a sending back. Fuck it. Message. We'll go with that. It's easier.
Yeah.
Why she simply replies with, I'll be up in just a few moments. If you wait around my office, I'll be just there, darling.
Okay. I'm heading straight to her office.
Okay. You end up waiting about 10 minutes or so, but she does arrive slightly. Shortly after.
Mhm.
Walks in and sees you just sort of waiting around, standing around the room, which is quite barren. There's not particularly much in here. It doesn't seem like she's put anything here. Doesn't seem like she wants to. But she walks in and looks at you and goes, oh, hi! So what do you
Hi.
want?
That cleansing spell that you used on myself, Midori, and Tempest, is there any chance I could learn that? In case...
Well, there is a decent possibility of it. I just don't necessarily think you have the power output for it just yet.
That is understandable.
What's the strongest spell you can cast?
Teleportation circle and legend law.
She looks slightly confused, like, what?
5th.
More as in the spell choices that you
Yeah.
talked about. It's like, well,
Okay.
I guess that's something. Legend lore.
I was thinking maybe we could use that on one of the artifacts. Maybe that would give us more information. The hearts that you spoke of.
Oh, that very well could be. Yeah, you should be able to cast it. Okay, well, I can teach it to you, but it would require... You're a wizard. It would require a bit of time for me to put it down on paper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't exactly have a spell book. Mine is in here, she says, but she taps her head.
Yeah.
I believe that makes it kind of hard for you to just jot it down.
I would need a spell scroll that I can copy from.
Okay. I'll make one. It'll take a while. It probably won't be ready until way after, well, our next issue.
Oui.
But nevertheless, I'll start working on it.
Mm-hmm. How long would you think that takes? Couple of days? A week? Couple of weeks?
I'll have to look that up actually, because I do not remember what that would cost off the top of my head, and ergo how long it would take.
Is it the same cost as for Wizard?
No. Technically, it becomes a magical item at that point, which gives it a certain price range.
Oh, okay.
Which also could make it insanely expensive. Which then again would increase the time it would take.
Yeah. It's a 5th level, right?
Yeah. It's right down the middle. Just look at the creation time. Now I can't find it again. For fuck's sake. 25 gold normally, which means it's 2.5 gold per day in this format, with a slight change of the rules, which means it would take between 20 and 200 days.
Fucking hell!
Whoa.
But That is the book version of it.
Yeah. I would need to 10 hours and 25 gold to inscribe it, okay.
Give me a couple of weeks, and I'll have it done by then.
Couple weeks. Okay, I'll return for that. Thank you very much.
Let's say 2 weeks. That'll give me plenty of time extra, in case I need to have attend to more pressing matters in the meantime. Was it?
Give me a second. Today is the 25th, so in 2 weeks would be 19th? No, the 9th. The
Yeah.
9th of the 1st of the 9th.
I was about to say, how did that become 25
I don't
6
know.
days?
I can't do math. Shut up. Yeah. I mean, other than, do you have any idea where we maybe could get more information about the artifacts and or the hearts? Because it's more, if I have more information, then the legendary spell will be more accurate.
There's a very good chance that the best place to find more information about these are at the location that you can find them. I find it unlikely that information about these have just been spread all over the place.
Right. Another idea I had was maybe using it on Coran to see what happened to him. Maybe we learn more about it.
You can use it on people.
Name or it's describe a person, place, or object. Yeah, I can use it on people as well.
Interesting. I've never actually heard of that spell, but that is rather interesting.
Yeah, it's quite expensive to cast, but I think it might be worth it.
Could be.
Well, I was mainly here because of the spell. Well, again, thank you very much for that.
Actually, give an insight check.
Insight check? Okay.
Hmm.
15, that's more than I expected.
Oh my god, and I rolled terribly. I need to actually look this up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
You know I rolled low when I need to check the stats of a demigod, know if you actually surpassed her with a 15.
Yeah.
Then you know I rolled poorly.
Did you roll a 2?
That's close. So let's do that. It's close, but no.
Okay.
You do not read anything in particular, but there is... You get the feeling there's a twinge of something. But you get no good read.
I'm curious. Yeah, I was mainly here for the cleansing spell. Okay. Especially if we get go into more danger. Thank you again for that.
You're welcome. We'll talk about gold later.
Wait.
Well, was there anything
How much
else?
will it be? Approximated?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Oh, money!
Okay, I hope we'll have that money then.
Usually enchanting depends on the aptitude of the caster and the thing you're trying to enchant. That shouldn't be too bad.
That's true. I'll try to keep a bit spare then.
Probably a good idea. I won't hold it over your head necessarily, but fair's fair.
You know we'll pay you back eventually.
Exactly.
I'll better let you get back to your work. If you need anything, you know how to find us. Bye bye.
I do indeed. Have fun, prepare for tomorrow.
Will do. And I continue with my stuff.
She watches you leave and then you get the feeling she just walks off where she came from. Did Midori finally find the things you're searching for?
Okay. Midori comes over to Callison and she's like, okay, so funny story. I was looking for it for about 10 minutes maybe while you were gone, and turns out I was sat on it the whole time.
Christ.
That might be the most Midori thing that's ever happened.
Oh my God.
Out of character, I couldn't find it for ages. I went through all of our apartment looking for it. It was on the chair that I'd been sat on the whole time.
As in you've been actually sitting on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
How did you not notice that? How is it broken?
it's fine. It's got like a case on it. It's fine.
You're killing me, Ruth.
I had some like, I had like a jumper on the chair and everything, and it was under that.
Add some more cider.
How did you not
Anyway.
feel it?
I don't know.
You're killing me.
Anyway, Midori's like trying to pull it out from between her butt cheeks, like, wait a minute, it's stuck.
Tempest head pokes out of the doorway.
You go back to sleep. So.
1 second.
Just pulling along.
It's really in there.
Someone like do something.
Take that long? Okay.
No, not that long. I was just trying to put it on my
To be honest, I didn't expect you to really draw it in person, Ruth.
What's going on?
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's this?
There it is.
That looks so cool.
Whoa.
That looks so cool.
Aw. Ice.
I draw better when I'm drunk.
That is so... Midori, you really, really have... I have no idea how you did that. That's amazing.
Magic, not really.
Was it really
ink and
magic?
paint. No, I just thought it would sound cool.
It does sound cool. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty.
Midori's like, yeah, sorry I sat on it. The paper's a bit crumpled, but you know,
it's fine. It's
That'll
fine.
be 200 gold.
No.
Oh, you're the best, and I give her the biggest hug.
You're welcome. I'm like mildly hungover. I'm like, yep.
Ah!
Whoa, that's
See the
scared
giant!
me. Yay!
So cool. Oh yeah, because the chat can't see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shameless plug. I am available for commission.
Everybody's just throwing art on Instagram.
Mate, by Ruth.
Oh, Ruthie Comics.
You could have done it so much more subtle if you just put a watermark in the bottom right-hand corner. That would have been so
True.
professionally cool.
I would have made it like Midori's signature, not mine.
So in a way, Mentori presents us to get a seal in the form that she had requested.
You're the best.
I know.
So, the day is still open for the rest of you. You do still have a lot of time, an entire day. Conceal not so much, as you go and have a 2-hour window open or something like that for the rest of your day. Work hour wise, anyway. But the Tempest and Midori, you still have an entire day ahead of you. If you want to spend it, otherwise we'll have forward a day.
Tempest will eventually get up, and he said he remembers them saying they needed people to help fishing, so
Oh,
he'll probably
right.
see about that.
I will inform Ursula. Ursula about the archery thingy.
Oh,
And
I'm
I will
not there
open-
right now.
Yeah. But I will go over to where you are because I can easily find you because you have a Neil with you.
Right, okay, yeah.
I was going to say I'll follow Cursil because I was going to talk to Ursula.
Also, I tell Tempest when he leaves about the archery stuff.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I'm gonna extend my break and go visit Ursula and tell him about the archery.
Okay. Let's see. Ursula, you were going to train your shield?
Yeah,
I wanna say?
Shield Master.
That was it. I was about to say shield expert, and I knew that was wrong. Shield master. Which means... I need to double check. That means you would be a you'd be more of the... So this is the northern part, not of the camp itself, but the northern part of where the oasis is in itself. Up way north about it, there's a lot more greener area. There is a particular tribe that seems to be kept here. It is fairly small, and from what you can see, you do recognize a single figure, the one that you have met before, the Minotaur, Turin. And then a bunch of what looks like more what's the good word for it? Woodland-like Tabaxi and Tasma. They are less tiger-striped and lion in their physique and appear more like the type of cats you'd expect to find in a jungle/woodland type area. There are a couple of them that appear more puma-like. A couple of them just looks like a Swedish forest cat. Very big, very fluffy. Big old fluffy tail as well. But in that area would be where you would find your shield training. Interrupted about midday as Killer Seal, Tempest and Midori comes traipsing up behind where you would be coming from the south area, while Neil has just been standing in the area, always being slightly too close for comfort, but never so close that you're smacking with your shield or weapon for that matter. Just sort of following you very closely. The entire team arrives and you have this little camp. It's not particularly big, there are a few training dummies here and there, and they don't seem to mingle per se. Most of them seem to not even be here in the camp at the moment, out and about doing stuff.
Oh, Ursula, good to find you.
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know I was I was visiting Storm, and she mentioned that they could use some people who know archery quite well, because she apparently is a bit fed up with teaching.
I mean, she did have a bit of a shit show earlier. Makes sense.
Yeah. So if you have, you look like you have something to do, but that would definitely be something for you, and I think Tempest as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see how I feel. I mean, they seemed a bit out of reach for archery, some of them that were there.
Yeah. That's fair.
I might take a day.
Also, I commissioned a spell scroll from Tachi that will need 2 weeks, so I don't know if
Sorry.
a spell scroll of the cleansing spell that she used on myself, Tempest, and Midori, so that I might be able to perform that spell as well.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But it's gonna take 2 weeks. I mean, we could come back for it eventually, or we could stay a bit longer. We'll see.
Yeah, whichever's easiest, but I don't mind either way. We're in no rush,
True.
other than waiting for this Zyra to appear.
Well, speaking of Syra, I was thinking... I learned this new spell that's called Legend Lore.
Right.
Is Kushmal somewhere near us?
I am getting trained to do wisdom stuff.
Okay.
Bye.
I have no idea where you are, so I mean, it would be nice if Kushma was here, but yeah. Do we? It's basically can give us more information about a person, a place, or an object. It could give us a lot of stories that are attached to the person, or rumors, or something like that. Maybe it's worth using it on Syra or Corin to know what happened to Corin, but it's 25 gold per cast
Mhm.
worth of ingredients, so I'm not sure if it's worth it.
I mean, it might be good for finding out people. What objects can it find? Did you
No,
say?
it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna post it. I'm not casting it.
I am reading it here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can. As soon as I declare the person, object, or place, I get a brief summary of significant lore about that person or whatever. And I like folklore or tales or forgotten stories, rumors, stuff like that, and even secrets, secret lore that you know.
It's
Yeah.
basically lore dump the spell.
Yeah.
We
It's ask
And-
law directly from John.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. But the more information I have previously, the more accurate those stories that I get are. That's the whole thing.
I mean, it sounds pretty handy.
I think so too, especially when it comes to the artifacts and the parts and stuff like that. But is it worth it to use it on Corin or Syra now?
I mean, if we want to find out more about them, if it's really of importance. I'm guessing Zara's probably making her way here, so even if she does happen to be an ally, then we don't need to find out. I suppose we have Tachi to help us as well. Then
So-
I think we have to wait. I think we wait until she gets here, maybe.
Okay, then I will not use it. And
We'll
then, okay, I'll probably not have the spell prepared tomorrow as well, if she arrives then. But then the day after, I could, in theory, use it if you want to. I bought
Okay.
enough ingredients to cast it twice.
Another thing, have we recently scouted out for her yet to know where she might be, if she is closer or not?
I don't think so.
No, that might be worth doing.
Yeah, but it's a bit difficult because we need to guess where she is. Because this didn't seem to be able to get a lock on her. That's another thing. Midori, could you hear? Midori, could you hear? Midori? What?
She's running. Hang on.
Hi!
Just leaning up against Neil's like, soft. Not paying attention whatsoever.
Yes!
You're the best. I was wondering, you can cast a scrying spell. Maybe
Yes.
it's worth trying to try and scry on Corin's body.
Okay.
Can you do that?
I can try.
Maybe you'll give us some information.
DM, can I do it?
Just link the scrying spell.
Yep, 1 second.
I count 5 clicks.
Shush. That whole time, like, I was listening to your guys' conversation, I was like, I'll wait here, because I was going to say something in a minute anyway, and I was like, oh, they're still talking, I'll go to the toilet real quick. Just as I was about to go, I just go, Victoria, get your hit. Shit!
I mean, you can, as I said, you can try to cast scrying on him. It's up to you whether or not you want to attempt it.
I mean,
Because do I know what he looks like?
No, you've only heard of the target, so it'll be harder.
But
With Zyra, it would be easier to find out where she is.
true, but he has a block.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have seen Corin before.
Can you
So I
describe
can-
him to me?
I can describe him to you, and I can make a mini model with prestidigitation, I think.
Okie dokie.
Where is it? I make an illusionary image that fits my hand size in of what Corin looked like from the vision that I have.
Okay. It's easy enough to make the image of Corin. It's fairly muddled because, for one thing, you saw him in a vision, and secondly, the model is very small and used with weak magic. But
I know.
nevertheless, you get the image of a not quite tabaxi looking, but it looks like a subrace of tabaxi, which for these purposes is tabaxi. It just is named Leonin because it's more of a lion version of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a fairly big, very bulky looking male tabaxi, quote unquote, giving off this kind of regal lion-esque look from him. By far most of his mane is quite lustrous and quite full of vitality, as it were, but you get the idea that if he's if he is alive, he'll be a lot older than this image.
I make a zoom in on his face, and then a zoom in on his pecs, and back up to his face.
He's hench. Woof.
Me.
Tempest's eyes slowly narrow.
We're just staring at it together, just like, wow. Okay.
The zoom goes back to the pecs slowly.
So that's how she feels.
Okay, well, I'll try. I'll just add, 80 years onto that. Oh, that's depressing. His pecs are gonna be all saggy.
50.
Okay.
Well, 50 years older. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he's still in quite good shape, you know. No, also, Sierra was in good shape, so.
True, true. Okay, well, let's give this a go then.
So you're casting a scrying
Yes.
with second-hand information on Corin.
Yes.
Let's see. here. So he gets a +5 if he is indeed
Alive.
target of the spell. Okay. From the time it takes, the rest of you get the feeling that you're gonna have to sit around for a little bit. Scrying is not something you just do immediately, as it does take 10 minutes as a base. So, you have to wait, you have to allow Midori to prepare and sort of stumble around and be like, I think the symbol goes here, the symbol goes there, I go right
Yeah.
here, plump, and here's the scrying orb.
We have the likeness though, so we get a bit of a bonus, right?
Indeed. However, as you attempt to project your vision into the scrying orbs and thus into the world, trying to separate your own self from your vision and trying to extend and find out what this Corin individual is, there is no recipient.
Yep, he dead.
Would she know if he succeeded his save? Or if he's dead? If there's a difference?
The
Okay.
way I usually will rule scrying, and I'll reveal
Okay.
this because now scrying is available. If it's something that's dead or on another plane, there'll just be no recipient. If it's something that persisted, you'll be blocked.
So he's
very dead.
either dead or on another plane.
That too. I think dead though. I'm going
Or
with
blocked somehow by a magical barrier. Oh. I assume this much. I just wanted to make sure.
dead. Wouldn't that have been cool and kind of scary if
Right.
I just saw him all old with a cane, yeah.
Well, That's it. I'll go back to enchanting my stuff. Anyone need sending to someone?
No. But
No, I'm fine.
Ursula,
I think-
do you want to do some more alchemy training later?
Yeah. Of course.
He says not
Actually,
having
I had
more
a-
work hours in the day.
We can do during sleep time, I suppose, but maybe tomorrow we can actually get something done potentially.
Okay. Bye.
Alright. All right, have fun.
Joy's just
Tempest,
walking
did you
off with no concept of where she's going.
Just like, yeah, whatever. Let her be. Let her do her thing.
Sightseeing.
Tempest, did you want something? Someone sent message them to?
No, I was just good to go, do some fishing, some man things, he says with like his hands on like his hips and his chest pressed forward, trying to look tough.
Oh, you're so adorable. I give him a kiss on the cheek and I go back to our rooms for the enchanting stuff.
Just kind of grumbles as he walks.
The rest of the day passes without any incident. You are at a fairly safe location at the moment, and nothing seems to have harassed this place in a little while. You have heard of the... I just hurt my arm. The intrusions that the Witherborn have been in this area before, told by Tachi, but it seems like there's not currently a relevant danger. So, the day goes by quite easily. Nothing in particular happens. Those of you who are out and about will spot a number of individuals that you do not know per se, but it confirms the whole... There's a lot of different races going on in these tribes. There's Tasma, Centaur, the Tabaxi Lion types, the Minotaurs, the Satyrs, all of them just sort of moving around doing their own thing. It's kind of confusing at times, but it seems like they're just, living, preparing. Night falls, eventually. A very
Did I need
cold
to do-
night. Oh, go on.
Did I need to do anything for helping the fishermen or anything with that?
Not exactly. You're a water boy and you're quite adept at it as you've been living through most of your life in certain areas. You'd essentially just be benefiting a lot of food just by your expertise.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's thankful for the help and just a chill day fishing. Unless, of course, you get bored at one point and want to just dive in and catch them by hand instead.
He might do that for a little bit. Just
Yeah, you'll get comments like, "Are you a sea elf?"
no, I'm a genasi. Apparently, that's what I'm called.
Oh, like the one on Amon Den. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I like how
Yes. Wait, what?
Vicky and I had that same reaction. I'm like, wait, hey, on that.
We're talking to one of the younger Tabaxi who's just sitting around fishing with you, and he's like, yeah, like Gur.
What is that?
How do you spell that?
Gur. Well, he's the fire genasi that has been on Amon Den for a long time, keeping the tribe of fire together. Oh, so close, Vicky.
I had to do it for the.
Also very close, Midori. Also very
Really?
close, Wishma.
Wait.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting further and further away now. There we are.
I had to do it. I had to do it for the Invader Zim reference.
E in there.
God.
Gur. Gur the Ganassi. That's not his actual name, it's just Gur. Yeah, lives up in Amon Den. They've had a clan there for a while. You really are new here, aren't you?
Wait. I've been on the sea most of my life and mostly not traveled places like that.
Okay. Well, in short, you might have something to talk with him about. He's kind of like you, but with fire.
I would definitely keep that in mind.
Cool, he says as he returns to his fishing. A few moments
Wait,
later.
and I had...
So, have you heard of She's the leader of the tribe of waters. That might interest you
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
more.
I think I heard that name before. I'm checking my notes.
Yeah. Female leader of the water tribes.
Yeah, speak with the lanky. Yeah. Wait, I've heard of her.
That's cool. He returns to his fishing. So, the day will progress. Night will fall.
Before nightfall.
Yeah, come on.
I want to try and send a message to Corin again. Just in case if he's on a different plane.
Alright. Let's see, what does this thing say?
It's a 5% chance to fail if it's on a different plane.
Hey, there is no recipient.
Okay.
He dead.
I'm gonna send another one to him, just to be sure.
To Corin?
Yeah.
No recipient.
Okay.
You're either like really unlucky with this, or he did.
Yeah. Or he's magically blocked, or he's probably dead. I just...
Okay. Both sending fail as there is no one to connect to.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. Anything else? Someone else spoke up. Who was that?
I'll just pass on at some point the guy on the fire. I'm on Den. Like, so apparently there's a fire genasi up there. So
Ooh.
that's something.
Do you think they're in danger of the dragon? Maybe
I
they,
can-
maybe they know more about the heart from your moment then.
Wait, I had the same thought.
About the Forge of Creation, that's what it was called.
Wait.
Some evening food is had. Fish, oddly enough.
Fish.
A lot of freshwater fish.
Tempest finger crossbows.
Thanks.
Well done, Tempest. Very well done.
It is what I do.
So my day was fine. I kind of just sat there and learned about wisdom and how to be resilient. Very fun day, very action packed. I don't know about you guys, you know.
I'm proud of you.
I don't need your pity.
I'm not pitying.
Thanks.
Bit of an awkward evening. Having dinner.
Midori's like winding down from her alcohol intake. Just...
But let's be real, because of situations, she will be continuing.
You
Yeah,
cannot escape it.
like, a round of drinks for everyone.
You don't. Are you sure you want to do that? You don't look. You look fucked up already.
What are you saying about my face?
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
I worry for her.
Yeah, I do too. She doesn't exactly have a little blind says.
Wow!
She's. You said it, not me.
I mean, I'm not one to talk, but I will.
Drink, anyone?
Sure. You want some hookah?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Usile? Beverage?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's virgin, which means it's alcohol free.
I don't believe that.
Actually, no, you need to roll an insight for that.
Deception insight check. And I do believe Midori still has a thing that should influence this. Do you remember what it is?
Submission.
Because I
Her
do.
mark?
Yes.
Nope.
My mark.
Nope.
Not
Not my mark. Not my
Nope.
mark.
No.
Oh,
Submission?
It's the whip.
You've been attuned to submission for months at this point. It still has an effect, keep in mind.
She's had it for 90% of the game, and she's still.
You know, thinking about it now, like the whip is technically an artifact. Submission itself.
Mhm.
Still like something powerful. Should be. I mean, not that it's going to waste. I'm pretty sure you having it a good thing, Midori, but should we like check if it's got any other knickknacks with your identification thing?
I thought she already did that.
I thought I already did that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I did that after Tachi jumped out.
It's still a magical whip.
Aww.
Wait.
Wait, if do I have an
Look at
advantage?
submission. Look at the effect of submission.
Submission.
Oh no, I rolled that to myself. Oh, that's annoying.
Aww.
I was just thinking you're waiting for her to roll first.
That was a stink. Well, no, I did wait for her to roll first, but I rolled to myself by accident and it was a 21.
Ah.
Hang on. That's fine.
Still a 21, but
Yeah,
I'm fairly
still
certain
got
with the
them.
effects of submission, you still do not have enough.
Oh wow.
Control's advantage.
Yeah,
Ah,
if I remember submission's text correctly.
I mean,
no.
you should know.
It only affects persuasion.
Yeah, just a persuasion, yeah.
Ooh.
oh dear.
Double check that.
Damn.
Please have a drink, Ursula, for me.
Usually pushes the cup away from him.
But I could persuade him.
No, because you're
He
deceiving.
has his own free will.
Not quite how that works.
One day you'll try one. I'm not like trying to get you drunk or anything. I just think you could loosen up a little bit every now and then.
I'm
That's
quite
all I'm
alright,
saying.
thank you.
Alright,
I don't need loosening up.
Mr.
quite-
Grumpy Butt.
I'm quite content as I am. I'm not grumpy. I'm fine.
Why'd you sound grumpy then?
Age just comes with age.
I just like
Getting your
Do you,
poking his face with my
do you want
finger.
to hear a song I've been working on?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
change
but-
the subject. Great.
Let's start capping on the drum. Toss a coin to Usulia, oh valley of Tachi, oh valley of Tachi, oh.
Alright, please.
Toss a coin to Ursula. Midori starts doing backing vocals.
Oh.
I mean, technically you have bardic inspiration.
Come on, you got to drink to that.
I mean, that was very nice. I enjoyed that.
You have your own theme song.
Hmm.
Well, isn't that great?
Did you say it wasn't that great?
I said, isn't that great?
Is that sarcasm?
No, it wasn't.
I can't tell. You're very monotone. Sometimes.
I feel
I
like I
mean, do you
need.
have a theme song?
Hmm?
Do you have a theme song?
I don't know. Do I have a theme song, Tempest?
I'm working on it.
Could you make
I-
theme songs for all of us?
See, I'm working on it.
Sweet
I have-
Midori.
Da,
Ba,
da,
ba, ba.
See, it's really hard to find things that rhyme with Midori.
Story.
It's the Midori of a girl.
Oh, for God's sake.
Glory foam.
Who decided to witch boat the whole world. Yeah.
I think I prefer Ursula's one.
I feel like I've had too much to drink.
See,
Dude.
I have
This is
one.
making my head hurt.
See, if I have one for Midori, then I have one for each of you.
We'll give you more time to come up with them.
Mm.
But Ursula's one sticks. I like it. Drink.
So, yeah,
Okay.
let's see. Did Midori make something for you? Is that what I was hearing?
Huh?
You made something.
We? Maybe?
Did,
Oh,
did
yes.
Midori? Okay, don't be shy.
It's not done yet.
It's not done. Really? What, now you're gonna do something to it?
Fair
It's
enough.
meant for something.
Hmm.
I won't finish it till we are at Derry.
God, how long is that gonna take? With like, are we going soon? What's the plan? Are we kind of just waiting here? You guys still
Tomorrow or the day after, we assume that Syra will be here.
Oh,
And
fuck,
afterwards, I could in theory teleport us to the area.
yeah. Then we get
But
the.
we should let the people know though when we teleport there.
Yeah, and
Wait.
try not to get in any fights because I'm a little bit screwed at the moment.
Wait,
I'm a bit
Just a
like
smidge.
kilto, as it were.
so you're telling me I need to watch my mouth more tomorrow?
Just,
Yes, please.
Please.
just
I
choose
trust
your
me.
words.
I think
Choose your-
she's just as much of a bitch as you do,
Just choose your words. Pick your battles.
but I can't do shit if she destroys me in one punch.
That she wouldn't let that happen.
I mean, what if she hurts Tachi? I should sober up for tomorrow. Oh dear.
You
You
should.
are going to.
Maybe a little bit way. I've got to make sure I have my.
Barkeep, pint of water, please.
I
You
will
say to the satyr who looks visibly disappointed that you're ordering water now instead.
I will try to make sure my silver tongue is nice and sharp.
Is this a satyr we've met before? Is it?
You have met him, yes. This is Lycus.
Hey, Lycus.
He raises a cup with a smile. So, water.
What?
Water.
Waterer?
Yes, she will have water.
She sort of turns around, leaves. Comes back a bit later with your pint of water.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Linus. No one get the reference?
Yes, but it's Lycus. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Lycus. I'm like, thank you very much. I just like pinch his cheek. Face cheek.
Sure. Like, oh, right, okay. Walks back. I'll just be over here if you need more stuff.
Thank you, Lycus.
He looks confused. He looks visibly confused.
Oh.
So, anything else you'd like to do before the night falls and the day begins anew?
Doing a bit of light reading and cuddling.
Going to sit and do some brain thinking. Think about what I learned today.
Brain thinking.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Kushba? You look a bit sore.
I'm just, we're here and I am trying to adjust to new circumstances. So I am thinking.
Okay, want to talk
No.
about what you're thinking about?
No, it's just, thoughts. That's all.
Oh, I was about to suggest something, but then maybe
You were
actually, no.
drunk. I think I will just let you be.
I was gonna say we could screw out your girlfriend, but then I remembered I
No,
don't think I can
please
do
don't do that.
Why not? I thought you wanted to see
You
her.
could get her killed.
I could describe what she's wearing to you.
Don't need that. Please respect her privacy.
Actually, that's fucked
It's
up.
not-
I'm
there's nothing-
sorry.
there's-
I'm
there's
gonna
nothing-
go lay down.
It's
I'm
not even
sorry.
official at the moment. Just kind of shit's being worked out. Time needs to happen.
Yeah, that was poor judgment on my part. I don't want to see what she's doing. In case she's doing something private, that's not good. And I'm a bad little tiefling.
Great. Now I'm having thoughts about what she's doing. Fuck. Thanks.
Tempest pushes the eyebrow back down.
I sit down and think harder now.
While
Fuck.
throughout the entire tavern you can hear the cries of Midori.
Like, I start tapping the drum, and then I hold the drum out for her.
Why does she keep crying?
I'm a bad tiefling.
Oh my god. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. I'm going upstairs.
Hey, Midori, what's that over there? And I minor illusion, Usuli are drinking.
Yay! Aw, it's not real. I'm not saying I want him to be drunk. I don't like. I'm not trying to like peer pressure. I just think he needs to like chill out a little. He always seems so grumpy, and I want him to be happy.
People display happiness in their own ways.
Well, I guess.
You can't sleep!
She's just making the noises now.
She's pretending to sleep because she misses sleep.
Why are you doing that?
I miss sleep sometimes, so I just pretend to sleep.
And I could try to knock you out if you want.
I mean, that may not be a good idea. I'm already a bit fragile right now.
Fail.
You might kill me.
I slowly start to raise my club behind her head and then stop.
I'm just gonna bring out my little wolf pup and I'm just gonna cuddle him. At least you snuggle me.
Really adorable little wolf that just constantly wags with his tail, big wet eyes, just looking around like, hi! At all times. Perfectly comfortable
Hi.
just being hugged forever.
Good night.
Just have this little dog pup who's just sitting there, smiling.
Where did I fall asleep? Am I in the tavern?
Yeah.
Just
They're
downstairs,
just in
like...
the middle of the tavern, just sitting there, just cuddling a pup at a table.
Lycus, can I have more water, please?
Even the
Of
water's
course.
making you drunk now.
Thank you, Lycus.
Gonna get a lot of mileage out of that now, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. Lycus is my Linus.
I mean, in a way, that's certainly true. So, as time goes on, each of you will adjourn to your bedrooms eventually, setting off to sleep. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do during this night, where Midori just seemed to be up most of the night drinking water, trying to sober up, regretting
Man.
never taking the infinite awake thing that Warlock's
She
have.
is gonna need to pee so much.
Yeah, about once every
Yeah.
hour.
Gosh.
Just hear me like running up and down the stairs, like gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee.
Up the stairs? Why wouldn't you run outside? There's no
Or just
toilets per
Oh.
se.
oh no.
There's no basement, for instance.
Midori, where are you peeing?
Why do I hate dripping?
This isn't the bathroom. Oh, sorry, Usula. Goodbye.
Oh, wet dog. Cool.
Oh,
Asha,
God.
we don't have a water bed, do we?
I just peed in all of your rooms at some point of the
No.
Oh my god. Midori is the worst drunk.
Oh. She's writing a apology letter to Usula. What's her name again?
Who?
No, Kushbar.
Mm,
What was her name again? Out
You
of
mean-
character.
Amira?
Who?
Girlfriend.
Well, Amira.
Just writing a note to her, even though she's not going to send it. Like, I'm sorry, I almost cried on you. That wasn't cool. Like, you probably will never see this letter, but I just want to write this for my own gratification and to remind myself that you don't scry on people that don't need to be scried upon. Much love, Midori. I'm done now.
I'm done now. Oh man.
You walk down the steps from the bedrooms the next day and you find a Midori who's just face down on the table with a letter underneath her face and a dog that just seems to be stuck perpetually in her grasp and a pint of water in her other hand. Just sort of splayed out there at the table.
Midori?
Oh, morning.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah. I feel much better now. I need to pee. Where's the toilet?
Apparently, right where you were. Go
What?
clean yourself up, please.
No, I didn't.
Either you or the dog.
Oh, Sam. Oh, God. I didn't
Well.
realize you needed to pee.
Blaming
I'm
the dog.
Time for the worst use of shape water ever.
No!
This episode.
Well,
Okay. Sure. Just throw it out the window, be done with it.
good use, good use.
It's the
Nope.
it's a minotaur going by.
No, no, no.
Nope, it's no one.
No.
It's nothing but sand.
Oh, good.
Okay. Right. So, what is the plan today? Are we going to wait for Zyra? Or are we doing
We-
anything else?
I mean,
I
we
believe we
could.
still are.
Maybe we head towards Tachi or somewhere where we will be notified and we can start enchanting the sword. And
Ooh,
see how
yes.
far we get.
I'd say keep someone near Tachi, so if she shows up, we can be alerted immediately.
Yes.
Midori? No,
Yes.
wait. Who's the one that doesn't have magic? Ursula.
Yeah.
Can you bring Neil to Tachi and inform Tachi that she can reach us through Neil if something happens and Ciara turns up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
Neil? Ursula will bring you to Tachi.
Hello.
You'll stay with Tachi and do what she tells you to do. And if she
Okay.
tells you to contact me, you can always contact me in your mind. Right?
Okay,
Good boy. Pet, pet.
I know.
Here, the strip of our breakfast bacon.
Perfect. Yum, yum, yum.
So, I don't know if you were thinking it, but with the enchanting thing, if you need any help, I'm like here, and I mean, like I could.
Wait, I want all three of you to help me.
Oh yes, I mean, cool. Sure, of course.
Okay, so first of all, the sword you're referring to, what sword? You're trying to remove what to what sword?
Removing the flash, frozen ember enchantment from the great axe and putting it on the masterwork short sword.
Oh, I got the impression you were trying to move it to the spear. That's my bad. Okay, cool. It doesn't change anything. That's just slight confusing on my...
I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
Don't worry, it doesn't change anything whatsoever. So, no harm, no foul. Let's see. Could do the calculation again, but someone has it written down, right?
We
I
figured out with
have-
one day with all of us.
32 hours if I was alone. And I have enough materials for it. I have 10 gold worth of ingredients for it.
Yeah, the materials doesn't matter for now. It's just how many people are you working on it?
4.
So it'll take
Everyone
4
but
hours.
Usuria.
Yeah.
Why 4 hours?
32, halved, and halved. Because each person
Oh.
halves the time.
Oh, okay.
shit.
It's not divided by 4, but divided. Okay,
So it becomes
divided
4
by
hours in total.
2 to the power 4. Yeah.
Or, you could just say it in a more convenient fashion. Halved. Per
Okay.
person.
Yeah.
But they're 4
Yeah.
hours. And considering you are quite early in the morning and, you'll have plenty of time, probably.
We're starting.
Okay. So you're sending Neil to Taji.
Yeah.
Okay. She's fairly easy to find as she's actually just walking around this early in the morning. Seems like she may have gotten up soon, or if she even sleeps, that is. Or seem to be simply just preparing the area, trying to keep a lookout for something. She appears like she's looking around, trying to make mental notes of something. When she notices that you're walking around in town with Neil, she does give you a glance and a nod, and seem to be prepared to just move straight past you until you stop her.
Sorry, Tachi, a moment, if you don't mind.
Yes, hello.
Hi. Callus asked if we could leave Neil with you, just in case you see anything that you might need us for, and you can just tell Neil to go get us, essentially.
Oh, really? She moves
Yeah.
over to Neil. As she's quite tall, she's almost at eye height with him. Because she is a large creature, but she's also quite tall. So she just walks over and puts both her hands on his mane and just starts brushing him down the side. Alright, we can take care of him.
All right. Yeah,
Walks
thank
over to
you.
the side and just hops on him.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go train your archery guys. Apparently.
Oh, did Storm ask you to do that?
Yeah.
Any chance?
Apparently they've been slacking.
That our Storm has. I'll leave the judgment up to you.
Yeah, I see she was having trouble, so we'll go help out.
Have fun with that. Be prepared, though.
Mm,
Well, Neil,
I'll just walk off.
tries to give Neil a command to move on, to move along.
He's following.
That's the thing, he's following, but not actually doing what she says, so she's trying to get him to walk so she doesn't have to. And spending a few moments like, ah, god damn it. Gets off and starts walking again.
Okay, but I meant more in that when I gave him the order, that he does what she tells him to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good clarification. Well, in that case, she's sitting essentially reversed, leaning with her back up against his mane and just chilling on his back while he walks around. Still trying to keep an eye on things, but much more relaxed doing so.
He's a good boy.
I was gonna say a demigod defeated by a griffin. Can't control this griffin.
He's like, hello.
Only his mother can control him.
Well,
Yeah, I'll turn away and head towards the archery camp.
okay. There's not so much to it when you're alone. The actual intent that you find out was that Storm wanted you all to participate in, not a tournament per se, but a little competition just to show what skill is, so people can try and just either mimic your actions or be motivated to mimic your actions. But since it's just you, it's more like, hey, here's a guy who's good at it. Watch him, whilst he just walks off.
Well, I was here to do it before I needed to do enchant.
It's for your own damn good.
we're making you something cool. Don't worry. I mean, it's a surprise.
After
Totally.
having
Yes,
nicked his
I
sword
have-
from him.
I have no idea what you're doing on the thing that I'm helping you with.
Wait,
Yes.
are we with
Just
each
place-
other, or are we all just in different places? I'm confused.
Usli
We
is
are
a different place. The four of you are enchanting.
So, like,
Sharpen.
how do you
Yes.
do you like do brainwave things? Do you like touch it and just like get a feel for it and then like sculpt it like in the Ghost movie?
Movie?
Sure.
It is a
Ghost.
movie.
What's a
Wavelength?
movie? Ghost?
Wait, what's the one where they do the pot and one?
I
dude's
know.
like
It is Ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea.
I have no idea.
I know what you're talking about. Tempest
No,
does
my
that.
pop culture.
Love.
Ah, yeah. Anyway, whatever. How do you do this shit?
Well, we need to study the rune that's on there, and then we need to reverse engineer. We need to uncouple it, unlink it from this object, and then place it on the other and make the links again.
What?
I just need your magical energy. It's fine. Just
Sure,
do what I
sure.
tell you to do.
Yep. Mhm.
It's a wonder, actually, that any caster ever knows how to enchant, because it's not described by anyone or anything. It's just something people naturally know. It's weird that way. As in, it is described nowhere in specifics. So,
Yeah.
The
Gonna
4
make it
hours
happen as
go
we go.
by fairly quickly for those of you enchanting. For Uslia, it's a lot of hours of trying to teach. They're not dipshits per se, but they're definitely not great at, well, bow.
Oh my god.
It's heavy work, that's for sure. It's a group of the younger individual of the camp, so they're more interested in each other and slacking off than they are actually learning anything.
Usler's going like full like court martial on them. He's like trying to whip them into shape.
Okay.
He's not having any of it.
So there'd be that one girl who looks like she's an alt of some particular, or some kind, and a bunch of the guys who are really into it because, wow, this is cool suddenly. Some old dude is actually cool. So you get a bunch of them to be into it. Most of the other ones that aren't in those two groups just sort of zone out and do the bare minimum to pass. But
With like, with some of the ones that are like, trying like are a bit better than the others, I'll be doing like drills with them in that I'll be running at them in that they have to be able to knock their bow and launch it before I get to them.
What, you letting them shoot at you?
Yep.
He'll be fine. His AC is pretty high.
I wish I could just watch this, because it'd be funny.
It's no good if they're running at you. You must be faster. Come on.
I couldn't think of anything more terrifying, just Ursula just sprinting at you, like, shoot me!
Do it!
Do it now.
Do it, coward!
Do it!
Again.
I didn't even feel that one! Again! He's just like a pincushion.
That was a good group of them that become quite motivated and quite... some of them will be somewhat freaked out by this method, but in the end they probably enjoyed it more so than they would like admitting.
He's a great teacher.
A few hours pass and Storm returns, looking relaxed in a way and just sort of like she's been out. Maybe she was just sitting in the hot spring for a little while or something. Like she's been having a good little few hours just chilling, and then she comes back and she's instantly like, when she realizes she has to take your spot. But noticing that you're doing quite well after standing on the sidelines for a few moments and helping those who requested while she was there, she does get into helping again and seems to be pretty impressed with your conduct. Unwilling to do the same, but impressed nonetheless. So, a couple of hours will pass. I'm guessing you'll check in with Neil from time to time just to see what's going on.
Yes.
Okay. As he's following Tati's orders, you look through his eyes on a couple of occasions. One way
I can't look through his eyes, I can just ask him.
You're in range?
No, he
those-
doesn't let you do that.
Oh, right, I'm getting those confused. That's my bad.
Yeah. I can just communicate with him
Right,
as long as he's in a mile.
That's my bad. Okay. So you get down. You ask him what they're doing, he's like, walking around town. Now we're flying.
Oh. You're doing great, buddy.
Now we're flying over town waiting. I'm bored.
Oh.
Been
Make
flying
a
the same
spin.
spot for an hour.
Make a loop.
Oh god, you're gonna kill Tachi!
Okay.
I bomb.
She has
But catch
wings.
Tachi! But catch Tachi! Okay.
He does a loop and you don't really see any of this. There's no...
Oh, just look up and hit. Ah!
He has wings. She
Aw.
could fly away if she wanted to.
I mean, it's a fast loop, so she shouldn't fall off. Because
160
Force.
feet per something for 6 seconds. Yeah, he is pretty fast.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that he does it, and that's about the end of that.
Yeah.
There's no
Good
responses, none of you are outside, none of you see any of this. Only really Seal and Tachi knows that it even happened, and those who haven't seen it. Technically, Ursula and the group up there would be in line of sight, but you're all kind of busy, so yeah. A few more hours go by. Your enchanting is done.
Mind magic.
The
Enchant.
enchantment!
It is not.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I'm going to make sure that the moment you meet Flip Flop, he's going to die.
No!
He's gonna be a horrible death.
He's like, boom, and then just explodes.
Boom.
We're just gonna hear enchant.
Not flip flop. The sword that we enchanted was the masterwork sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just so that I've updated our loot table correctly.
So, Tempest, this might be a surprise to you, but the real reason this was enchanted is because I know you don't really have the super good quality gear that I have, so I was going to be, just give you something small to help you.
I really appreciate you, Kishmal.
Don't worry about it. We should think about the name, though. It's something this fine, crafted by myself, should have a cool name.
Big stabby.
Big stabby.
Oh, you said big stabby, not big stabby. Okay.
No, I mean, that could work.
Fuck's sake.
That's your
I blame
signature
Midori.
Big Stappy.
I blame Ruth.
move. I blame life.
Yeah, but no, in all seriousness, like it kind of sucks that your magic items got fucked over like a couple of times. So I'm happy to give you some of mine. That's like all cool. But yeah, name actually should be something cool. Like I called my one the Flash Rock Great Axe, so you can call yours like
Thunder!
I mean, it does fire damage, like.
Doesn't
Yeah, it
matter.
A sword of flash and fire.
And then you can be
Ooh.
Thunder Chief.
Wait,
Actually,
wait, no,
Ac-
your clock, you have the clock called the Firestone clock. What if you had a Firestone Storm?
I don't know. The voice in my head that kind of sounded like Usually saying flash fire. I kind of like that.
Flashfire sounds cool as well. It's yours. I mean, it is yours now.
I mean, I'm kind of quick. Like there's a flourish, quick stab.
Cool. Stab. That's cool.
So, though mechanically, how much does it do again?
It's a D4 fire damage. It's little, but it'll help.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
Does it make the weapon magical there as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Which is perhaps the most important part of it. For
Yeah.
this particular-
Now it's magical and it is a +1 and it has fire damage.
And you can only roll a
plus
4, 5,
one,
or
I'm not so
6.
sure about. I don't
No,
know
there's
Wasn't
that
it the
part of it.
There's no +1.
No, I mean, it's the masterwork sword that has a +1.
Yeah, but that's not
In
the plus
general.
one. No,
Right.
Yeah, it's not from that. But I mean, the weapon in and of itself is not magical, has a +1
That's what you meant, right? Okay.
and fire.
Cool. So, we fucking did it. I mean, like, that was really cool to do. Like, at the
Wait.
focus and then, like, all that jazz.
Yeah. You all did very well.
no, just to. Yeah, thank you for this, all of you.
No worry.
Well,
Like-
now
Legas walks up and hands Midori a drink.
Thank you, Legus.
better be water.
It's water.
It's water.
So, what
It's
do
a
we do?
mocktail.
now?
Continue, sorry.
Would be like waiting for Zyra now?
I mean,
I was going to go check if they needed any more help with our archery.
I think Ursula will probably still be there as well, so we could all go there so that we are all in one place in case something happens.
Wait.
Good idea. Let's go.
So,
We're going to Ursula.
so for your teaching techniques, Ursula,
Yep.
I will be rolling a couple of attacks.
Yep.
And these are not particularly... Well, they are practice bows, but they still hurt. And
Yep.
that's a natural 20 on the first one.
Oh,
For fuck's sake!
I was about to say they like those toy bows you can get where it's got like a suction cup on the end. Oh no.
And the rest of them miss. None of them actually hits anywhere near. And one of them gets to 17, but most of the other shots are close-ish, but not particularly close. There's one you actually have to deflect with your shield, but other than that, most of them just sort of flat out miss. Except for one of the more practiced ones that seem to be good enough. Like you could become a good what's the word? Archer. That was the word.
Archer.
Eventually, as he crits you twice.
What?
Dang.
Damn.
10. You take 12 point of piercing damage total. Well, technically
Alright.
it would be bludgeoning because of the blunted arrows, but
That's fine. So, okay.
well, not blunted per se, but they're not extremely piercing.
I'm down to 100.
Oh, how bad for you.
I mean, a powered kill can kill him now.
Well, that kills from 150 if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it
No,
was
it's 100.
Is it 100? Is it stunned then that's 150?
I don't know.
The one that crit twice, I'll go out to them and just be like, maybe there is some potential in some of you.
He's probably like pissing himself, thinks you're going to kill him.
Alright,
Storm over.
I didn't mean to hit you. Well, I mean, I did, but I did
No,
good,
that's
right?
good.
That's
You did
right?
well.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
what
okay,
you need to
great,
do.
yeah.
You've done it right.
Great.
Stop crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
My eyes are sweating.
I'm
Bruce
just
Vale,
so
you're
proud.
making guys cry.
No, I'm not. This one did good.
Are we here now?
Yes.
Sure.
You look like you're in pain.
What did
I'm
you
fine.
do? Why is he crying? Why is there an arrow sticking out of you? What the fuck happened?
They're just weird tactics that slightly work in training.
You look like a hedgehog.
They need to learn that, people won't just wait around to get an arrow shot at them. They'll have people chasing after them.
That's it. Also, look what we did. Holds up the sword with the new runes in it.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
At the
Hey,
edges
that
of
looks
it, there's a
nice.
slight little wreath of fire rather, that seem to go along the edge at all times. It has a slight ember look to it, that's like the edge is on slight fire at all times. It's slight, but it's there.
It's the flashlight sword. Wait.
The flash fire masterwork sword.
That's a
Yes,
good name.
that.
The Flash
I'm
Fire
impressed.
Master Sword.
The Hashling slasher.
Why does this happen to everything I name?
Sorry.
Usually we'll just check out the
Ask
the
me.
sharpness of the sword and what have you with a thumb.
It's pretty good. It's very sharp and it's
clean off.
one of those swords where it's like, oh, I want one of these. Really fucking well made and now enchanted. It's everything you could possibly want in a sword.
Nice. Looks like for once you've not had a fucked up magical item.
It
Yet.
happens every once in a while.
As he hands it back though, I need you to roll me a d100. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, here we go.
My
for the-
precious.
Just for
It
the,
turns out that the
on.
Ayu's stone also corrupted this thing. Oh no!
just for the meme.
And
it
now
would've been
deals
39.
fire damage to you instead. Womp womp.
Oh no!
Just as planned.
Nice.
Well, very impressive.
This is Kushmar's fault.
Yes.
Just standing around chatting with each other, you get a message back from Neil, Killer Seal. That he saw something.
That she saw something. Where?
I don't know.
Are you going there?
No.
Where are you going?
Look up.
I had to say I'm gonna look around if he tells us that.
Look up.
It's not particularly difficult to spot because of the area where the archery training is. It's an elevated part of the section, this particular area rather. It does actually mean that you have straight line of sight to him, sort of mid-air, just floating along. Tachi just sitting on him, looking around. He's just sort of holding himself up.
I'm flying upwards towards him.
On the way there, Tachi tells me to tell you that she sees something walking.
Okay. How far have I reached them yet, or are they very far away?
It's fairly far away, yeah. She's at the
I'm
edge of the
gonna-
southern part of the city and you're at the northeastern part of it. It's quite far.
Which direction?
I don't know. That'd be
I'll start
Do
making
you-
my way.
Do you see something walking outside
Roll
the
perception.
city?
Roll a perception check for him. He wasn't ordered to look around, so he's just sort of there, not paying attention.
He's like,
21.
eyes closed.
He looks
21.
around like, oh yeah, I see there's a person walking
Where?
towards us.
Where?
South.
Okay. Person walking from the south.
All alone.
Hmm?
All alone.
All alone.
Still walking.
Okay.
Still walking.
I'm telling that to the group.
Still walking.
Yeah, I'm following on the ground under.
You know,
Yeah.
Still
I
walking.
have Neil. I can't hear him. Whatever. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a just like late thought, but you know how Tachi did like the whole, remove whatever was fucking with these two.
Oui.
Yes.
Could she do that to Zyra if we meet her?
Probably.
We'd
That
have to
could-
convince her.
I mean, yeah, but if we could do it, it would be very useful.
I'm
Oui.
kind of scared she'll resist.
Yeah, me too.
Wait.
But
But yeah, it's an option.
Just about this time that you notice Neil is starting to make his way around the city, trying to spot where you actually are.
Neil, we're at the archery and heading south. Come to us.
Okie dokie. You see him flying around, and suddenly he just goes into a nosedive.
Oh my god.
Doesn't touch you on the back.
Slow,
Yep.
slower,
Yep.
slower. Gentle landing.
You see this one.
But I told him to slow down and gentle land.
He does.
Good.
Tachi's just not on his back anymore.
Because
You notice that she essentially just lets go of him as he's completely nosedives and then goes into a softer landing. She just spreads her wings and slowly and very elegantly just floats down to the rest of you. The warm winds of the desert makes it quite easy to just float. But he still descends technically. She lands nearby and goes, okay, so it's wonderful that you're nearby and your little friend here is very helpful. Albeit a bit strange.
Oh, pet.
Not in a bad way, just a bit strange.
Oui.
I have thoughts. You did mention the last time around that you did have the attributes of the Witherborn, yes?
Oui. As far as we could tell.
There's a decent chance that she's been corrupted, perhaps, or just been taken by them. I do have a plan. But I do need her to be unable to slash the shit out of me with the Kuyu in the meanwhile. So here's the
I
idea.
had that same thought.
Indeed. We need to burn through her magical defenses or knock her out. At that point, I can... It's for her own best, if this is how it works. Then I can extract the issues within her, the corruption that she most likely is suffering from. If it is beyond that or something else, I'm not sure what we can do about her. But for the time being, we might need to confront her. She does not give off the appearance that she's here to talk, nor is she walking straight for Corinth's exile, but she's certainly going to be passing close enough that I'm afraid she might go on a rampage.
Okay.
Judging by, well,
So we need to get through her magical protections. We need to get keep her safe, and we need to get keep the city safe.
yes. I suggest we should really meet her south of the town, a good ways out into the desert itself. That'll be the best position to keep both the town safe and to be in range in case something goes down, something bad. We should, however, prepare what kind of offense we're taking here. I have several ways of pacifying her. The one I had in mind was going to be dominate person. But if she's anything like me or other powerful magical creatures in this world, she will be able to resist it at her will. So we
Yeah.
need to burn through that. The second option, or perhaps we can do a mix of the both, is simply to just knock her out if you believe that you are better served with trying to make her unconscious rather than just make her, well, mine.
I think it'd be better for us to burn through the defenses first, and then for you to make the final.
I think burning through the
Final cast.
defenses would be the better plan to start with.
I cannot help
Yeah.
you with that, but I will hit her still.
Do you have something that can give me more hit points?
Nope.
I
They
want
focus
to-
on already.
You have a very long range.
I
Stay the
will be
fuck
very
away.
far. Yeah, I'm gonna be far out.
Midori,
Stay at the
Yeah,
back.
take
here.
Neil. Take
Okay.
Neil. He can get you. He is very fast,
Just
so
remember,
use him to get far away if need be. Okay?
just remember, she has a wide sweep range, so don't go too high.
Yeah. So don't go too high because then you will fall and hurt yourself.
Okay,
Just
so-
use him on the ground to get far away or close and then immediately retreat again.
Okay.
Me, Tempest, and Kushmar will get close.
Oh,
And some-
Give
And
her
I
the
mean-
people's elbow.
Yeah.
Threefold.
Tempest, you're pretty fucked up too. You gonna be okay?
Probably not if she comes at me with full force, but
Right.
I will do what I can.
We've
Yeah.
got you. You got us. We'll do
Oui.
this.
I mean, I have a couple of things that I could try on her. I can try to burn through her defenses with Old Person and Polymorph.
Yeah, do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have 3 shots at it as it were, but I can do others as well.
Okay.
I have one,
Let's
but it's
try.
pretty bad, so I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
Yeah. You and I have like the same one we can try.
Use
But
one
it
of
probably
the-
won't.
anything that
doesn't do
forces her to use her magical immunities, well, resistances technically, will be a boon to this. She
Yeah.
will
She will.
most certainly attempt to try and negate the ones that are the most powerful, but if anything is bad enough, there's a good chance she'll use her defenses.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll have a go. Why not?
Burn through all of her
Reminder.
legendary resistances with vicious mockery.
Do keep in mind, though, that she is very likely trained to some ridiculous degree. Her focus is gonna be hard to break. And if push comes to shove, well, I guess we'll just have to knock her out and hope for the best. But,
We hit her very hard.
yes, that is a good plan, assuming we can actually hit her.
Yeah. I'm worried.
Right. I'm sure we're gonna be doing just fine, though.
Oui.
As long as everybody just keeps focused. She continues talking for a little bit, giving a pep talk, giving all of you the equivalent of 25 temporary hit points as part of a motivational speech.
No!
Thank you!
You have done something great.
Thank you!
Inspirational leader.
All I could think is,
Fantastic.
if she
You're
hits me
fucking
once,
brilliant.
I'm dead.
Alright, I guess I'm going in big boy.
Was it 24?
25.
Okay.
I have
25.
25.
25.
That's gonna come in handy.
It's not, for record keeping things, it is not defeat, it is a thing of hers.
Yeah, I imagined.
cool.
That's why it's 25
have-
and not something else. 'cause
I
don't
have
think it actually
141 HP, guys.
Nice.
I'm ready. I got the
But the
long.
thing is, this would actually also apply to anyone, anything else that was summoned.
Neil?
So Luna and Neil technically would also get it.
Hmm.
Yeah!
Because there are enough targets
Ooh.
that you can just skip out to anyone. Even Sam, had he been out.
Yeah.
Just have really tanky familiars at this point.
But Luna will be sent into her bubble anyway.
She's like,
Neil can
Luna's
now
there
take two-
flexing and then suddenly, it's gone.
She's all hench.
She keeps those though, right?
There's a
Luna.
duration on it, yeah. But she keeps it for
Okay.
now.
Neil can now take 2 hits.
Yes. Nope.
Unless it's the spell.
Hmm.
Okay. So, unless there's anything you'd like to prepare right now, we will jump ahead about 10 minutes in game and have a break for ourselves.
Woohoo.
I'll just be doing the classic thing that I do.
Right.
Mage armor's up now.
Yeah, so I'll do right, make a shield.
You're gonna go wolf form for this?
Yep.
It's time.
Wolf out.
Does any Who-
The wolf.
I'll take 3 damage.
Yeah. I'll also be prepared to cast haste on someone. Who in theory wants haste?
I mean, we all hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'd
As-
say probably Kushmar would probably be the best, but Usul is
Yeah.
also a great choice.
Yeah, I was thinking Kushma
It's-
also, yeah.
Well, either way, I was planning on just like using some of my attacks to just knock her prone.
Mhm.
Also, it would be good on me too to get me the hell out if I need to.
You could get
But
that would be. It's pretty good on
That's-
you, so you can just not be next to her and still attack.
Yeah.
That's true. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. So, like I said, all of us are good options.
Yeah.
Kushmar's probably the best damage dealer, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit things with stick.
Unless they fly away.
Ah, shit. Yeah, they fly. They kind of out of this.
Okay, so you all start casting the spells, prepare your right, create your weapons, and in general, you're clearly giving off the facade that you're preparing for a fight. You're not even attempting to do anything else at this point, you're all armed to the teeth. And seeing this, Tati will do the exact same, looking around like, oh, not even trying diplomatic? Okay.
I mean, I was going to
we
fight
fought.
I was going, like, Tempest looks at his weapons he hasn't drawn yet, like, oh, well, I was going to tie, but...
I was going to suggest, but the Tachi was like, oh, it doesn't look like she's going to talk. Oh, well then.
Yeah.
When I'm in for the plan, I'm just, sometimes I'm in for it.
I mean, I was also fine with diplomatic. I just prepared my defensive magic.
Good idea, she says, and you notice a very similar shield start forming around her. But furthermore, her wings turn ethereal as well. They sort of just fade into the ethereal. They're very, very difficult to see, and it makes them look sort of... what's the best word? Leathery and wing more like a bat wing more so than the feathered ones you see normally. Just become kind of weird and not quite there.
Okay, so we're going to go in there diplomatically, but be prepared to fight.
We.
I'm to the teeth, but diplomatically. Diplomatically armed.
We mean no harm.
She's also armed to the teeth. It's not like that. We haven't drawn our weapons yet.
Look, I know what coup you can do. I'm ready.
I have to.
We're gonna keep.
He's just out with this thing.
I have to be ready.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep Usalier in the back. He's gonna...
He walks behind Neil.
Yeah.
He's got his arms behind his back like... do-do-do-do-do.
I'll use my hide action to hide behind Neil and my intent.
I mean, I
Go ahead,
could
roll stuff
turn
if
you
you want to
in.
commit to that, but yeah.
I could turn you invisible,
Oh, you
but
could.
it's a third level spell.
Invisible
It's
werewolf.
fine.
Just walking along with... Which ride is this? Electric or ice?
Right, the frozen.
So, there's the icicles from your sword, it's just dripping with this fog because of the warm weather outside. Yeah, it looks, non-threatening. But anywho,
It's fine. Break.
we'll take a break so we can get some snacks and do some things and come back in a few minutes.
Very, very...
We'll be right back, and it looks like we're going straight for Saya.
We're gonna kill him.
Oh,
No.
you. We're gonna kill her.
Gonna kill him.
No unconscious, we're gonna stab her.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna. Man, I just got this brand new weapon. I'm gonna get Kuyu back.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll be back in a bit.
yeah.
The
Right.
plan is to not have it
That's
be
fine.
recorded.
That was too early. Or perfectly
Oh,
timed
which
if that
early?
was for the reaction you wanted from Celia.
I just
So-
scribbled all down me, thanks.
Oh,
Good job, Corey. You got him. You got
Nice.
him.
No, we don't have cameras on, so that's good.
I
Yeah.
did actually consider that for the second half, but forgot about it. Anywho,
too late.
well, it's technically not too late. Anywho, it'll be annoying as well if people suddenly start lagging. Anywho,
Yeah. Next time.
when there's the city, you've just reconvened with Tachi. Spend a little bit of time preparing yourselves for the incoming threat, let's call it, and have been walking towards it. You're heading southward into the desert itself, into the desert proper, to meet this threat head-on. While you have engaged Syra before, or Saya, if you just want to use her first name, you engaged her at a time where she had just woken up and seemingly was quite woozy on her feet. When you're walking towards her in this particular desert area, even Tachi is walking at this point as she's keeping her wings in this weird ethereal, leathery kind of form that's very hard to see, but nevertheless there's still the shapes that give them away. When you're walking in this direction, directed to her, you notice two things. One, Saya's walk is a lot more sturdy on her feet. She's walking with purpose. Seemingly having suffered no ill effects from the 50 or so years, where normally people would lose all physical muscle, essentially. But she seems to have maintained it somehow. Secondly, this would be mostly for Usulia and no, Kushma and Tempest would also notice it. Not so much the girls, because neither of you are military trained, nor in melee combat particularly. But you notice that she is walking with a stance. Usulia in particular will notice that this is in a stance that's associated with her type of swordsmanship, as in she's already being prepared for if something comes at her. She has one hand on her scabbard at all times, just underneath where the guard to her weapon is, Kuyo, and otherwise keeping her hand, the other hand, her right hand, free and ready. The gait on her feet, on the other hand, it appears more like a shuffle, as in a prepared, constantly centered, ready for any attack type of shuffle. Her movement is slowed somewhat by this as she's getting closer to you guys. You have very little time before you actually meet her head on in this area. It doesn't look like a fight will break out immediately, as no one has actually drawn their weapons except Usulia, because he has to. But so far, you're simply just meeting out in the middle. Tachi's walking about 30-ish, 20-30 feet ahead of you. Just keeping ahead of you all just because she feels, by those things, like she needs to be ahead of you.
Yeah. I'm at the back line where Midori is on Neil and Ursula is as well.
Alright.
I'll be a couple steps behind Tachi, like to the left.
I'll be with you.
Okay, I was about to ask where people were, so this is perfect.
Yay!
So we have you. Not there, Luna is not here. Ursula, where are you?
I'll be somewhere up front.
Okay,
I
I'll
thought
put
you
you
were-
in line with the other
Okay.
two.
We're doing a conga line, guys.
Not quite. I'll put you on a line that...
Oh,
You're
wait,
essentially
I've-
performing a flying V at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say it's more of a V.
You're the can.
Who's the furthest one away from her, from our melees right now?
What do you mean?
Who? Okay, we have Tachi leading, and we are in a V out, making a V, you said.
Kind of.
Who of our three melee guys is the furthest one away from Tachi? And is...
Currently I put them all on the line.
Okay.
We're all equally distant.
So that's not a V then, that's a line.
Well, when you take touch into the account, and
I see.
Thanks.
I see.
it's an A, if you will, then. 'Cause
Okay.
you and Midori are at the back line, and Neil is kind of big. It's more like a flying A.
Okay. I want to be standing behind
You know what? We can
Tempest
make
and
this
Usulia.
easier.
Yeah, just show us.
You're in the middle of
show us the
fairly
map.
open desert, so this is how it'll be looking for the time being. Oh, you can see the aura. Didn't know that. That's fine. You already know she has one.
Okay, how's that? What?
Yeah. I want to be closer so that I could haste someone if need be.
Doesn't haste have a range?
It's a touch spell,
Damn. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's 30 feet.
No, it has 30
I think
feet.
it's- I was
Wow.
about to say, I think it's a bit longer.
Never
than that.
mind. Then I'm back there.
I distinctly remember
Hi.
a currently dead guy casting a split haste on 2 people, and it was at range.
Yeah, but 30 feet. I just always assumed it was touch for some reason.
Very specific reference, but nevertheless.
Never mind.
You stop at a distance, and Syra seems to be prepared, but she stops, clearly waiting for the rest of you to make the first move. Tachi, keeping her walk up, currently wearing the same clothing she was earlier, meaning basically not a lot, just desert clothing, steps up and goes, Sire, while I'm well aware that you are not in the best of places, could we have a talk? At which point, Sire just... She's not looking straight at Tachi. You can see her eyes are moving to each of you. Not in turn necessarily, but just sort of keeping an eye on the area. And there is a slight aftermath to her voice. You hear this, like a small rumbling with each word she says. I'm not interested in any chatter. I need to get to Corin. Get out of my way.
No, not again.
Do we tell her?
Tachi steps a single step. Technically they're still forward because it's in a line. Sire, he's been dead for 50 years. And that's almost as soon as she says that, there's this air of, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh no.
But Sire just
It wasn't me.
doesn't seem to believe Tachi when she says this. Instead takes a step essentially forward. I do not believe you. Now get out of my way. I do not need to fight you. You do not need to fight me. I need to get to Corin.
Square quarter.
I'll take a couple steps closer. Do you know where you are? Do you know what this place is called?
Does not matter.
It is called Colin's Exile.
You're lying. Taking this
Why would I lie? What possible reason would I have to lie to you
The
about
Vidanians
this?
invaded our country, and you could very well be one of them. If you want to fight, then come at me. She doesn't draw her sword, but she puts her right hand on the sheath at this point.
Do I look like a
Everybody-
companion to you?
Roll initiative.
No.
Wow, she
Why
didn't. She
did
didn't
it
even.
not fucking work.
It wasn't me, at least.
So I never intended to do anything. You're talking to her in clearly enraged person. She is not in a frame of mind to talk.
Oh wow, that's a
Okay.
4 on the die.
7.
7.
Love to see it happen.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
19.
Speed, demon.
Yeah.
Why do
Oh,
we
right,
have
she's-
23 initiative now, Kushma?
He has advantage.
Oh no, I mistyped. Sorry, it should be 21.
Oh.
21.3. Oh, 5
Okay.
point, Vicky. Good call.
Oh yeah, no.
I need to do a quick math, so that's that plus that, which makes...
Yeah, I completely misread that.
Yeah.
It's 1s, 2s, and 3s.
That.
Now, what's her initiative? Whoops.
And science.
40.
Million.
No, but I did roll pretty well.
Fuck.
For once, actually I rolled initiative quite well on the opposing side. That would be a...
Unfortunately, roll bad sometimes.
Oh,
She's so quick.
yeah.
Wait, was that the right one? Yes, that's the right one.
We're gonna get you're gonna get beat the fuck up.
Okay, the initiative line has been set. Music needs to be loaded. Kaboom.
Time.
Okay. With this setup, Sire is clearly set for combat. Those of you who are prepared and trained,
Good.
I was about to say, not prepared, those of you who are trained in combat, notices the distinct stance she's taking. She is preparing for incoming rather than going for the offensive. But she will still take 2 steps forward. That'll end her turn for now. Kushma.
Okay. We're gonna burn through her
Use
shit,
your
right?
words.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. I'm not gonna go into a rage yet. Actually, I'm going to. I can't do maths, Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I want to move 10 feet of this. Okay. I will go over here.
As soon as you do, you get
Shit.
within a range, and you notice this aura that I totally didn't accidentally spoil earlier. You get close enough, and you start feeling extremely heavy. Any steps you're taking anywhere from here is now in difficult terrain, and your weapon suddenly feels significantly heavier.
That's just what I wanted. Heavy weapons, baby! But
Heavy lifting. Time to get pumped.
I would like to have a strong word with you, madam. Charm person?
Here we go.
Excuse me.
You're
Calm down.
fraternizing with the enemy.
We just want to do something, we'll fix you up, that's all. Kublam! Like,
Okay. That's a 26.
alright,
On the
good
second
job,
throw.
me!
I just want to talk.
You guys told me to
As
try it.
if.
So... Well, I'm happy for the heavy weapons then.
Well, here comes the TPK.
For her. I go
Still
into a
have
frenzy.
movement, but you also have bonus action on the rest of your turn.
My bonus action, go into a frenzy.
Okay.
Doing it the hard way, and then I'll use 15 feet of movement, because that's all I have.
Yes. You are in difficult terrain.
I will go... I can do this to see how far I move. I go like this, and I am out of range. Yes. That is my turn.
That's
I
bad.
am angry.
Midori, you have control over
Uh,
Neil as well, so you can control your
Yes.
height.
Neil
Okay.
can fly,
Okay.
and he has 80 feet of movement.
And Eldritch Blast has a 120-foot range.
Yeah.
Also
Fine.
read your spells.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck away.
I'm not gonna like fly up just yet. I don't think, or are we already flying? I wasn't
You're on
sure.
the
You're not
currently.
flying currently.
No. I am just gonna pew, pew,
Oh.
crit.
Whoa.
Okay, the range is 120.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. That's a big range.
Okay, so
So she gets pushed back as well.
If
No.
you want to.
I
I
need to
want.
do some math real quick.
That's a crit.
Is it though?
Ew, she can negate crit.
Oh,
She's 65 away.
I'm not
You
flying
notice
yet.
with
Come on.
as you're firing the Eldritch Blast in here, you notice that they actually fade before they hit her. The projectiles themselves of the Eldritch Blast simply seem to go straight into the dirt and fade just before her feet.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh, that crit's gone. Bye.
Oh!
You were
We're start
5 feet
kicking
too
the
far away.
stand.
Stats say no.
Okay, now I will. I'm on Neil, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Up. Fly.
You
How
fool.
far do you want him?
Only. What's the least amount of hurt if he suddenly? Yeah.
You take an extra d6 per 10 feet if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I will go up, fly up 20 feet.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're editing it. That makes it easy for me. And your turn until you use a bonus action.
Can't really do much right now. No one's hurt, so I am just gonna look pissed off.
Okay. Tachi will stand her ground and attempt to cast a Dominate Person.
Oof.
However, Syra being ready for what's going on is gonna attempt to cast a counter spell. However,
Oh,
Counter
shit.
spell.
are you in range?
Yes.
Oh, just barely.
Oh.
Yep, I checked.
Since her counterspell is only a 3rd level, yours automatically counters hers, and the Dominate Person is cast freely without contest. You do notice this clash of magic right in front of Tachi as he's casting this fairly powerful spell and thrusts it forward towards Saya. She does have an advantage on the save, but Tachi is a powerful caster. And I rolled shit. Yeah, actually. She's gonna have to spend her first legendary resistance.
There it is.
Hey, good shit.
Because a 15 is not enough. That's how poorly I rolled, even with advantage. first legendary resistance down. And Tachi's gonna look around and face Tempest and go, "You got this. Don't worry." You have a D12 inspiration dice.
Oh shit!
Damn, son.
Damn!
Found it.
She's a better bard than I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's a demigod of bliss.
I know.
There's many things, and Bard is one of them. Tempest,
Alright.
you're up. Tachi holds her ground and does nothing else at the moment.
So I will just jump to here. And I'm sure I am, but why not? Yeah, I'm well within range. And go, wait. Might as well.
What are you doing?
Let's have a dance, shall we? I'll slap the drum and blue fire will start to erupt around her and I'll cast fairy fire on her.
Ooh.
Okay. She is dodging though, so she does have advantage on this. That was the stance she took earlier, it was the dodge chance. That is a lot.
But is it higher than a 15?
It's a
Yes.
28 total.
Fuck. Oh.
Gross.
Yeah, when you're attacking her specialty.
Okay. Fair enough.
See.
The magic
I'll then
poofs
bonus
out
it.
in the area, entire area becomes completely covered in glitters and she's unaffected.
Right? Kushmal, whatever you do, don't fuck this up. And I will inspire Kushmal.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't
The chain of inspiration. Okay. That ends your turn, unless you move some more.
No.
Can I see it?
Whole person.
Straight up. Holy shit.
That's a wisdom save, right?
Wisdom.
20.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Of course, all of our saves are all the things she's good at.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm gonna move 10 feet here and 20 feet up.
Okay. She will at this point use her first legendary action,
Oh boy, here we go.
and she's simply gonna cast a Witherborn spell.
Fucking knew it.
Where's my list? There's my list. She will fire an Eldritch Blast at Calasil,
I'm out of range. Damn
I
it.
believe. Yeah, you are just in range for it. So shooting
Looking right
3
now.
beams at Calasil.
Oh no.
3 beams!
Yes.
3 million. Huh?
Eyeless.
Okay.
And
Go.
Ampere as well.
Ah, because of the eyeless.
She does have eyes, so it counts.
I'll amplify it as well.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
So I take.
I have rolled already, but that does not hamper anything. Effects have not happened yet. Go
So
ahead
that's
and
my
roll your
damage
thing.
I take.
Okay.
So okay, that's on temporary.
Bit of blood starts flowing down your chest, but no one sees it at the moment.
So the first one,
Go ahead.
-3.
So it's a 13.
Ooh.
Misses.
Okay. Second one
Another 3.
is a. Okay. It was a 23, so it becomes a 20.
Hits.
Okay. Third one
2.
is a giant ass miss. I've rolled a 5 on the dice, that's not going to be remotely close enough.
Well,
So
one
two
of them
beams
worked.
fly straight past, one of them does slam into Calasil. Wow. Okay. See, the thing is, she did learn it, but she doesn't have the incantation that Midori has, so you take 1 point of force damage.
Biggest on her last legs.
Yeah, well, it's one of the temporary hit points down.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. So I can move 30 feet to here,
And then you become.
and then it's half
Heavy.
movement now.
All your weapons gain the heavy trait unless they had the light trait, in which case they just lose light, and you are in difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then that would be 40.
Alright.
And then I'll use the dash action just to get out to her. Which would be, 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'll just,
So you
And
do
what's on
move yourself straight into her melee range.
Yep.
So you
Oh
will
my
use
God.
a second legendary action.
Uh-oh.
So as she has
Oh,
grown
no.
in power since your last fight, because she has recovered, gained more
Fine.
power. She is gonna use her Higenbana,
I don't like this.
making a million cuts in a single second, going from the sheath stance that she was in, drawing and going into a fury of slashes. I rolled pretty poorly though. Making it a 20 total to hit.
that misses.
What?
Oh,
Fucking
go werewolf!
block, 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 block.
So, not today. Go, doggo.
She can do nothing about, so it just flat out misses. The flurry blows do not quite land. Those that do just make small nicks on your armor. You are alright for the time being.
Sweet.
Then it becomes her turn. She regains her legendary actions,
Oh my
Yay.
god.
and she will.
It's on.
Hmm.
We're gonna beat your ass.
Seeing as you went into her melee distance, she is just gonna have instant kick in and move over here, moving her aura with you. And as soon as you become enveloped in its tempest as well, your weapons suddenly become too heavy to dual wield. I believe anyway. It needs the light of finesse, and they lose light.
No, they don't. I'm a dual wielder.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is pretty good. You are not hampered by her aura as much as you could have been. And then she goes into a flurry of attacks on Lucilia. There are seemingly nothing special about the attacks themselves, but it does appear like there's a small echo with each hit that she does. As in, you see her slash, and then a small, like an echo of the attack itself, like you're seeing it twice, hits afterwards. The first attack is a 22, sorry, to hit.
No, it misses.
22?
Yeah, so I have 23 when I'm in hybrid form.
Oh yeah.
Very,
Oh
very.
my
nice.
god.
Oh, you're a beast right now.
Noticing,
Literally.
noticing this, he's gonna use a bonus action. Because I've never gone with the rules that you do have to commit to an action. I've never gone with that. Don't worry about anyone if you had questions. It's gonna go into fighting spirit, gaining some temporary and buffing up her attacks. Meaning this next one is a 29 to hit,
Yeah, I'll hit.
and her third attack is a 24 to hit.
I don't have my reaction, so that hits as well.
Alright. In that case, I need to roll these two.
Does your hybrid form get resistance if it's a magical weapon?
No.
You take
It's only if
30
it's not
points
magical.
of slashing damage
30, okay.
from the two hits. You indeed feel the impact of Kuyu itself gives an almost shockwave throughout your body. That ends her turn, as she used what she wanted to use. Kushma.
Alright, buddy. Let's get this going. I can't get behind her, Usulir, but I'm going to fucking beat her up right here.
Tag team.
Right in her face. Because I want to be.
Alright, go ahead. Sprinting up with your ranged weapon. Well, not quite ranged, but your
I
extended
want to
weapon.
be.
Going
I want
into
to be.
melee.
I am going
Go ahead.
to use this full arm, nice and close. I'm going to make it reckless. Not great weapon master, that would be silly. But
Okay.
here we go. 21.
That would hit, but she's gonna use her reaction to use Hakase, increasing her AC significantly. Furthermore, because it forced an attack to miss, she's gonna counterattack as well. That's part of the same action. She doesn't make a sword attack, she actually goes for your face as she just pummels you in the face. I need you to make a con save.
Okay. I have the bardic inspiration.
You do.
And you might want to roll and see if you think that roll is good enough to begin with.
Yeah, I don't even. It's like it's d6. No offense. I will just take.
Wow.
It's just a
Might be what
D6.
pushes it over in case you roll semi-good.
It's not
well,
a D12 like Tachi.
I can use it for save as well. That's the thing. 15. I'm gonna drop the d6 onto the d6. So 20.
Okay. It occurs to me that I actually forgot to put down her melee DC.
This was only the first attack. There is more coming. I hope.
Be... Oh, I actually made a slight mistake in the character sheet. Not character sheet, the sheet for her. The DC for her weapon attacks are slightly higher than that. You are paralyzed until the end of your turn.
Well,
As he
there-
smacks you in the face.
that was my movement, attack, and bonus action. I am paralyzed, so that's my turn.
Yeah, it's 20, slightly up above that. Alright. You all see this as he runs up, goes in for the attack. She parries the glaive, I believe it is, out of the way, then goes straight in for his face. Nice knocked out fight. Well, not knocked out, but
That hurt.
hurt. At the end of your turn, though, she's going to use her legendary action to follow up, from the hit to the face. It's going to go straight into one of her legendary actions, going into Midare Setsugeko. I do that every time. Setsugeka. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
Am I still paralyzed?
Midare Setsugeka. And you are not paralyzed anymore. It was only until the end of your turn.
Okay.
It essentially just knocks you out of your turn with the impact to the face. She then goes for the other technique, going straight for Uzalia. This is a 22 to hit.
That misses.
Boys go. Boys stay.
Yeah, just barely misses again with one of her special techniques.
Got that
There's
doggo
two
power.
massive slashes out right in front of you, and you can feel the weight of the hits themselves and a small shockwave in front of you. As Kushma instead is hit
Ah!
because of Kuyu's effects.
What the fuck?
Kushma, you take 27 points of Kuyu damage.
Which is?
I need to double check that actually.
Kuyu damage.
Since a shockwave out, I need
damage.
to remind myself what the shockwave is of. The amount of damage as thunder damage. You take 27 points of thunder damage.
I have no resistance. Sucks.
Alright. So you all see this as she goes for an attack on Ursula and the shockwave just blasts
Why me?
Kushma's dead.
Why?
Midori, you're
Sorry.
So just to remind myself, how out of range was I with my spell?
very little. It faded right at her feet.
Okay, so I want to get Neil to fly forward. Maybe to about... Wait, so if I went about there, would that be okay?
He has 80 feet of
Plus
movement.
20.
He has 80 feet of movement.
I know, but if I fly into that, won't we... Or is it like a dome?
You see the aura, right?
Yeah.
You're nowhere near it.
Okay.
But
if
yes,
I
it is a
go-
dome, but it's nowhere near where you are right now. You're fine.
Okay, so I go there.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Do you want to
Q.
go up, down, stay here?
Stay 20 feet.
Okay.
Q.
Firing into the aura. You actually do see that your Eldritch Blast is losing height and power very quickly while they're inside her aura. But the first one still connects.
Nice.
Second one, not so much.
Yeah.
Let's see, so 14. It seems to mostly hit her straight on, but not much of an impact seemed to be actually taken by her.
Okay. And I can... Do I still have some movement?
Yeah,
Okay.
quite a lot.
I
It is
will
fast.
get... Okay.
In theory, could she dash with him?
No.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
because it's mount.
Yes.
She can.
Yes.
So I was gonna say I'll go back because I don't want to get like.
You have 140 movement left.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Just move
Okay.
somewhere. He has so much movement because
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
a mounted combatant.
Just move
Not
somewhere,
worry.
tell me the height, and I place Neil on you.
Okay, I'm gonna stay at 20 feet, but I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm rotating around the sphere
Alright.
dome.
They'll end your turn unless you want to use a bonus action.
How hurt we looking, boys?
Not
Ow!
at all.
Point not very.
Not very. No. Okay.
Has
All right,
anyone
cool.
used the temp HP yet?
Yep!
Fully?
Kuzma
Okay.
has.
I can't move, but yeah, I'm hurt. Well, I can't, you know. Ow.
Do you need immediate healing, or are you
No, I
okay?
can wait a little bit. I'm okay. Just
Okay, cool. Yeah, just wanted to check.
He's good.
He's saying this as she flies by. Like, yeah, okay.
It's nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
see
I'm gonna
ya.
get punched in
Don't
the face.
die.
Tachi will, as part of the plan, continue to cast her Dominate Person, attempting to break the resistance.
We will make sure she doesn't get hit. We'll use our bodies.
The Dominate Person goes out and is resisted with a lot. I rolled a 19 on the dice,
Yeah.
making it a huge save.
Million.
No, not quite that huge, but yeah, big.
Billion.
Zillion.
Yeah, Tachi has a high DC, but it's not quite 27. No, sorry, 26. She will use her bonus action to go, Uzalia, maybe stop dodging. Maybe do, I don't know, honestly. You're doing great, probably. You get a d12 inspiration.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? It's not what she says, but it would be funny. Tempest.
Whose
Just to make sure, my weapons still have finesse, though, right?
Let me check the rule.
They're just not light anymore.
It's not light anymore, but he still has finesse, yes.
Okay, good. So I'll use my bonus action dash to slide up behind her.
Okay.
And stabbity.
Shink.
Okay, 20
Oh, baby.
is just barely a hit. However, she will use...
No, not again. Be careful, your head's gonna be decked in.
She'll use her techniques.
Can I use my inspiration die?
You can.
Big D12.
That is a 25.
Her AC becomes exactly 25. So you do still pass through her defenses.
Nice.
The counterattack is not quite successful thanks to the inspirational words of Tachi. The attack connects. However, she seems thoroughly resistant to all of it,
It's just every.
despite it being magical.
E3 half.
Wait, that's what I can do.
Do you still have some more movement or bonus action you want to use? When you already used
No, I
bonus action?
think. Yeah, my bonus action was the dash.
Yeah.
Hit her with the drums.
Oh god, we're all next to her.
Yeah, I think. Because I think if anything, I would have like 5 feet, and I don't even think I have that because of difficult terrain.
If you had 5, it wouldn't matter anyway, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that actually did expend her last legendary action, so you can't use it. Calasil. Well,
Does
technically not
the-
legendary action, but she has a thing. Calasil.
Do I have any inkling if the aura around her is magical or something else?
If we just go by Calasil's instinct,
Mm-hmm.
it would say yes, but maybe not. But if you
Okay.
want to study it for a moment to try and ascertain it, you can use an action on it. Up to you.
I'm just gonna go on a hunch. I'm gonna try to spell magic on her.
Okay.
Third level.
You're targeting...
Her.
Does it have to have a target?
The-
Or just her?
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. I want to target.
Targeting creatures, so it's essentially
I'm
attempting to
trying,
dispel
yeah.
everything that she has enchanted onto her at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me a moment.
Sure.
It does nothing.
Oof.
Was worth a try.
Well,
Oops.
magical effect.
Yep. Magical effect.
I need to look something up.
Okay.
Because I was a bit on the fence, but the fact that it says magical effects kind of clinches that this could do a thing.
Oh.
I need to check.
Ooh.
You dispel the last shred of her sanity. Now she's full barrel.
He goes insane and starts hitting everyone.
Well, she is pretty insane, and she is insanely hitting everybody.
Yeah.
That's already happening.
Yeah, but now she's not holding back.
She's so insane she can't hold back and turns into a world eater.
Oh god.
Just
Don't even joke. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Actually,
The polymorph dispels. It's the dragon.
because it's more interesting this manner, I'll say this. You expend one of her legendary resistances. Not because she chose to resist anything, but because of an effect that would cause a similar effect on her.
Oh! I have no idea what it means, but I take it.
Something happened good.
That's
Yay.
2 out of 3.
And I'm gonna move a bit. Just so that you're not that clumped. There we go. That's it.
Alright,
I
she's
think-
We
Leslie.
learned to do the butterfly beam.
Alright, we got next to her.
Once.
Let's see.
Yes.
So I'm deciding on what's. No, okay, right. Alright, I'll do my attack action. With the first attack, I'll attempt to knock her prone.
Okay. Now the rule set on that, I believe it's still an attack, but if it hits, it forces a strength save or something like that? I don't actually remember.
Yeah, so using the
Wait.
attack action, make a shove attack.
expend
Either
one
knock
of-
it prone or push it away. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, I
That
know.
part I remembered, but how does it work?
You don't-
exactly?
You don't roll to hit. It's a contested.
Yeah, it's contested strength.
Versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so it's basically like a grapple check.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought I remembered that particular part of it, but I'm glad that we are here to confirm.
Yeah,
Cool,
so
so
she can either use strength or dexterity.
The question then
And I have
is
to
it
use strength.
athletics or acrobatics or just strength athletics?
You can use either athletics or acrobatics.
But the attacker uses
I
athletics
have
to
to
defend
use
it.
athletics.
Okay, I figured as
Yeah.
much. So it's exactly like grapple checks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, because it's the same mechanic, isn't it? It just does something else. Right, okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll your athletics in, and I will roll for her.
You would not.
So it's an 8.
No.
I mean, is there any point in using the bardic inspiration for that?
You can try if you
I
think
mean,
it
there
will
might be.
successful.
Sure.
You can-
Okay.
It's up to
Yeah.
you.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna use it.
She got 18 total.
Oh man.
You'd have had to have gotten like an 11 or a 12 on that.
Okay. So that didn't work.
Okay, so you attempt. That's your first attack. In your
Alright.
action.
Yeah. I'll just.
Negative strength.
I do. Yeah.
I feel like that's
Okay.
something you should be good at.
No.
Advantage.
Strong
but
boy.
not much more.
I get advantage because I'm in doggy form.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, and I'll just make an attack on her.
Okay, so you attempt the downing her once.
Gave up.
Okay.
And now just hitting her.
27
Yeah.
is enough to hit her, even in her current defensive form. So it does
There you
connect. Need to double check. Is she resistant to this? Yes, she is.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's good, but you know, happens.
Happens. I'll also apply brand.
Ooh.
Okay, so the brand of castration.
Yes.
Castigation. Okay. The cold damage, by the way, she's also resistant to for bookkeeping purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she is.
And then my bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Did I gather that the cold damage was being resisted?
Every single attack that's been on her so far has been mostly glanced off of her.
Okay, fair enough.
Either you will assume that all attacks are effective, or all of them are not effective. It's up to Ursula's perception at this point.
That's fine. Either way, bonus action, second wind.
Alright. That'll end your turn as you're gonna move.
That's it.
Just to know in the future, when she hit me with the palm, was that a magical effect? I don't think
No.
it was.
So
Okay,
just
just
straight up knocking you out from impact to the face.
just making sure.
Alright. On her turn, regains all legendary actions.
Come at me, please.
I need to make a small note really quick. There we go. Said note has been made. Let's see. Knowing the type of weapon Kushma is using, she will step over here.
Motherfucker.
Being an extremely skilled fighter, she knows exactly how much range you have and how much you can push it.
It just punishes me, this damn weapon.
And she is then gonna give a slight side glance out towards Calasil with murderous intent and then go straight for Tempest.
Not again.
Oh,
Here we go again.
3 attacks.
No. Oh, 3 attacks.
Okay, the first one is a 33 to hit.
Oh fuck, dude. You are
Fuck!
really hurt here.
Second one is a... See, I forgot to use a bonus action again. Whatever. Too late now. 19 to hit.
I will defensive duelist to make that one miss.
Alright. Last one is a natural 20.
Of course it is.
Oh, fuck's sake.
First attack was just a normal hit. However, I rolled pretty well. You
Oh
take
no.
20 points of slashing damage from the first attack.
You don't have much HP,
The
man.
second, you managed to deflect. The third attack, though, you also take 20 points of slashing damage from. So despite it actually hitting quite well to your neck, you actually do have just a little bit of momentum left from that deflected attack you had to keep her away from just decapitating you.
Oh my god!
That's all you've got.
So she made 2 attacks successful.
Yes.
Yeah.
She takes 8 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
She's then going to action search.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh lord, he coming.
So where's Ulbu at?
Hey,
Oh fuck.
don't say stuff like that.
And she's going to go in with another 3 attacks on Tempest.
I'll amplify Eyeless on this one.
Okay. She will also use a bonus action first, though, before going in for the attacks, giving herself a bit of bolstering and giving advantage on all attacks.
Take 1 damage.
Try to kill us, John,
Oh
please!
fuck.
That's my last Eyeless, by the way.
Die.
Yep.
Okay, we
I have
can make
rolled
it.
the attack. It's a 31.
Oh god. Okay, so yeah, -3.
28, okay. I'm pretty sure that still hits. I roll for the second. It's a 28.
Uh-huh.
2.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
And the last one is a 30 total.
What's
Okay.
She wanted it.
It's a 24.
4.
That's
the funny thing
just
is-
it.
2 of those rolls would have been natural ones. If it wasn't for the advantage that you gained from her bonus action,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
just have
Ooh.
fucked up massively.
I
But instead,
call
all 3 hits.
hacks.
Oh,
Hacks.
you'll find out eventually. From the first 2 attacks,
Bitch.
I will just do all 3 at once. No, we'll do them one by one because
Let's do
might be
one
getting
by
some
one for
dangerous
certain
territory,
reasons.
so we'll do one by one.
Could be very
Very
dangerous.
dangerous.
The first hit, you take 20 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
The second hit, you take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oof. You getting real close.
And the last
No!
you take 17 points of slashing damage.
I'm out.
Fuck!
You didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was on 7 from that last when that last one hit.
I have
Oh, wow.
Vivify.
I thought you was counting into minuses already.
No, I'm only alive because of the temp hit points.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
She gives a very grim smile towards Glacial. As a free action. Kushma.
Takes was it 3 attacks?
Uh-huh.
Takes 12 psychic damage.
Alright.
Midori, do you have him?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
What the fucking do? Fucking stop moving around me, you stupid dummy. I'll make my way around her. Wait, I don't have the movement. Shit. Oh, I guess I'm going here then.
I heard a
I'll
blue,
go
but I
here.
saw nothing.
You have enough movement, you can go through Tempest.
Can I?
Yeah, you can always
Yeah.
look for allies.
Step on his head as you go.
Well, I'm here now. Hello.
You know, the sad thing is if I hadn't lost my temp hit, my max hit points, I'd still be up.
Yeah.
It's kind of shit. But stop hitting me in the fucking face. Stop hitting my friend. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. I don't need to reckless such. Still, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. 22.
She's gonna use Hakase, forcing you to make the
Every
con save
time! No!
using her reaction.
No! No!
20, you're smacked in the face, just barely barely not saving again. You are paralyzed until the end of your turn. Which at this point she leans her head over and goes, Midori, you got this. Saya.
So much! God damn
You
it!
have nothing else you can do on your turn. As a legendary action, she will use she'll use one of her legendary actions to do a Midaris Setsugeka on Tempest.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
What?
She's gonna kill him.
This bitch wants my dick.
So, 26 to
I'm
hit
gonna
that
get
down
that
body.
dick.
Yep.
26 points.
No, 26 to hit.
I should have got more shiny. Hang on. How many things do I have for?
We have
five?
2 diamonds.
Okay. I have 2.
There was a reason why we bought more.
So 24. No, that's not all of it. Hang on a sec. So it's
This in one hit or multiple?
it's just one hit.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it
that's
auto
not
crits
bad.
because he's unconscious.
Yep.
Oh,
I have it written down with the modifier. Hang on, I need to look this up without the modifier.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is. I rolled pretty poorly. It's 42 after the crit. And plusing her modifier makes it a 52.
I'm still alive. Really? I have 55 hit points.
You see him make 2 massive slashes into Tempest's body. He immediately loses 2 death saving throws, but does not die from massive damage. How much the health do we have again?
55.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I had 55.
Does it
Live by 3 HP.
does it count as dealing damage or not?
Technic? Yeah,
Well,
I'd say. Technically, he
I know,
still
it
takes
was
damage,
just-
he just stays at 0, technically.
And it was just one attack.
Just 1.
Okay, so another 4 psychic damage.
Alright. There's a reverberating blast of psychic damage back in her face. That makes it Midori's turn. As you can see, there's Tempest blood all
Midori.
over the sand at this point.
Yep.
Midori. Midori.
Yep. Sorry, sand.
Sorry, sand.
So I just used healing light right now because he's not dead.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
unconscious.
Okay. I have 10 healing lights now.
How many are you gonna use?
How many are you gonna use?
One.
All one. All 10, all one.
No, I will give him. Oh fuck. Let's go 4. Fuck.
Are you in range?
Let's
I
see.
think you need to be within. Is it 30 or 60?
60.
I think 60.
Okay, I will fly forward slightly.
and I don't know if this barrier thing is going to do anything to it.
Okay.
You gotta really make sure this hits, because
1. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh my god.
God, 2 more.
Oh,
4! Okay!
it's fine.
That was scary.
It's like, are we really gonna do this?
Who else is getting healed?
Fedora, why do you hate me? I don't know, just the bell does.
Midori, give the rest to someone.
Kushmo, Soleil, who's Big Ouchie?
My face hurts.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
So Kushma gets the +5.
Yes.
Secondary part.
Should...
Wait, I didn't realize it was all time for HP. I got 2 HP back.
Mhm.
Oh.
I can do that. Okay, that is Midori's bonus action. You still have an action.
I can't. I don't want to use any spell slots because.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 2.
I know, but revivify.
Yeah. Get the point.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't
She
say
does have
that.
a point.
Okay.
Tachi's got this.
You're really starting to piss me off. Pew! Pew!
Oh dear.
You are well within range. So you are good. They both get close. One of them just detonates in the sand next to her. However, the second one with the 24 is not a melee attack, so it does hit her.
I just fly by and
Slight
give her
impact on her as the force damage is absorbed.
What's that? You fly by and give her the finger?
Yeah.
Nice.
Shades
Flipping
on.
off.
Fuck you.
Alright. That will end Midori's turn, or should I actually move on this board?
Nope, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Mystical.
She will not use anything now, so it becomes Tachi's turn. Here's a dilemma for Tachi. Does she heal, or does she continue the plan? She continues the plan, is the best hope you guys have. She judges.
Yeah.
Forces another dominate person save against Saya. That's a natural 20, unfortunately. So it's a massive number. She will save once more. The bonus action of Tachi, though, she'll go, Tempest, you're still alive! You're doing great, darling! As it becomes Tempest's turn, as Tachi takes a single step forward. Mostly in solidarity.
Gonna pick myself back up.
That was close, man. Don't get caught. You can do that, don't you?
That's what it's like to have friends. As I'm standing. Now do us all a favor and run away with your tail between your legs. And I'm gonna dissonant whispers.
Oh.
Oop, that's way too much damage.
Sneak attack!
Sneaky whisper.
Sneaky whisper. It's only 12. It's only 12.
Okay.
But she gets a wisdom save.
Yep, and I rolled it. It's a 7 plus 9, 16.
She
So
just
it's
barely
half
made it.
Just barely.
She just barely made it. Yeah, so half
Smiles at
damage.
you. Sure.
So 3 damage, right? No, wait. So you said 12, 6
And that
damage.
she was
Yeah,
just
sorry.
psychic as well.
I already calculated it.
And I can't make my offhand attack yet.
What do you mean 3 damage? What successful save the type?
No,
half
6,
as
it's
much.
6.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 12, so
Well,
it's
also
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I just calculated the half twice.
Okay. She smiles arrogantly at you, Tempest, as you do this. Still a bonus action and movement if you want to use it.
I can't offhand attack, can I?
No, you needed to attack with a weapon to do that.
Yeah, I thought so. I will disengage.
She already used her a reaction, right?
That might have been legendary. I don't know.
No, she used her
She-
reaction.
No, use a reaction on you.
Yes, a legendary to make another reaction. That's why
Yeah.
she could do it.
Yeah,
She
so
already
I'm
used
just gonna-
one of her reactions.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage and jump back a few feet. Don't waste any more actions on me.
As you
Just take
jump,
her out.
You land and lose all air in your lungs. You feel so very heavy.
That's why I'm. Just take her out. Don't waste time on me.
Can I see it?
I'm doing the same thing again. I'm gonna dispel magic on her.
Okay. You do not have the same impact behind the dispel magic this time. There is no effect.
Damn it.
Bonus action movement.
Why didn't it work this time?
We don't know.
Oh. I can't do anything with my bonus action. So I'm just gonna float here.
Alright. At the end of Calasil's turn, she will use her legendary action to Higenbana on Uzilia. It's again the maneuver where she slices a shit ton of times, attempting to force body to bleed out a lot of damage. That's a 31 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 8 points of slashing damage,
8.
and at the start of your turn, at the next 3 turns, you take another 8.
Okay. Next 3 turns.
Yes. So you take 8 from the hit itself, now it becomes your turn, then you take another 8, and there's 2 more turns of damage.
Okay. So another 8. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Did she technically attack me on that first one?
That is an attack, yeah.
So she would have taken 4 psychic damage again.
Alright.
It'd be great if she takes herself out.
At this point, that thing has done way more damage than anything else.
Yeah.
By far.
Been handy. Yeah, sure. 2 attacks on her.
Okay, go ahead.
First one's an 18.
She still has her defenses up. I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh.
Yep. 21.
You save.
God damn it!
Yeah, you are one away both times, buddy.
Times, alright.
It happens.
Shit
She
happens.
smacks you in the face and
Happy as well.
continues the defense. Well, she attempts to smack you in the face, but you guard. You have another attack.
Second attack. She's just gonna get up anyway. Yeah, I'll just attack again.
Okay, go ahead.
18.
Technically, that would force another con save, but unless you want to do... If you're gonna stand there, it doesn't matter too much, but go and roll a con save again.
Yeah. 13.
She smacks you in the face. You're paralyzed until the end of your turn.
Okay. And that's it.
Alright. Her turn. Regains all legendary actions.
Round 4?
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Okay, she will. She will invoke the collapsing star feature of Kuyo.
Yay.
Excuse me.
Hey, is this magical?
Excuse me.
It is, but it's also an item, so it's not casting a spell.
I have the gloves still. I can do stuff.
So,
I'm ready.
any hostile caught within the radius must make a con save. This is Uzilia and Kushma.
Okay.
Collapsing star doesn't sound good.
Man, I'm
Nope,
rolling.
it's not.
Yay.
Nothing Kuyu does is good for any of you.
I preferred it when
And
10%
DC is
Kuyu.
based on her stats. So it is a total of 16 because there is no proficiency in this particular save. So both of you fail.
Fuck.
You are blinded for a minute.
She plugged Chess of the eyeless.
You have eyes! Oh fuck!
Oh no, you have eyes!
Your eyes do! Oh no!
Oh, damn it.
The area around her becomes scorching hot and very, very bright as she holds Kuyo. The area simply starts to burn things.
Of course, there's
No
gonna be
damage, just blinding.
It does damage. I forgot to specify that it's at the start of your turn, but it should be that. It is apparently the old Kuyu I have in my own notes. I'll look into that later. Anyway, the point is, it does the thing on the start of a turn.
Ooh, we take damage.
So we're blinded.
You're blinded now, and you'll take damage from the aura later. That is her action.
Okay.
As a bonus action, she will do second wind.
Oh god.
Wait, both of you are blinded. Yeah, she'll second wind. I'll just do that real quick. It is that with that. Okay. Neither of you can see her move away, but you both hear it, so you can go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage.
I was going to say, because of Brand of Castigation, I always know where she is, or which direction she is.
Okay, you still have a good chance anyway, but it wouldn't do
It's still
anything because you're
disadvantage,
still
yeah?
blinded. Yeah,
Disadvantage.
both of you with disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the duality. The duality of Uthali.
1 out of 20.
You nearly fucking just toss the sword away. One of those moments where you go, whoa, way too far, and you nearly lose grip, but you keep it. You are trained enough at this point to not just toss your weapons away. And
Yeah, see
19
that?
just barely misses.
God damn it.
Steps over Tempest and goes, hi,
Sure.
Kushma. You're still
I
blinded.
heard where she went. Do I know? Can I reach her if I go towards her?
You have an idea where she went, but keep in mind you're still blinded.
I mean,
Currently in difficult terrain as well.
yeah, that doesn't stop me. I'll move 20 feet. I'll go. I don't want to be next to her. I'll go over here. And I will make a. Well, no, I do want to go like next to her, so I'll go actually over here. And I will make reckless attacks. Come on, man. Straight roll.
Go ahead.
Let's do this. Do I take any damage beforehand from the thing?
No.
Okay.
It's at the start of her turn, so you have it now.
Fuck!
That's a big old miss.
Don't hit me in the face, please.
She's not even gonna use her passive reaction, rather.
Yay!
You just
No.
got a miss, she just dodges it like it's nothing.
It's a natural one.
10 again. Again, you're trained enough to not lose your weapon on it. On a crit
Yeah,
roll, I
one
remember.
more. Bonus action. There you go. 19. Fuck.
That's a miss.
Ah! I can't hit her. I'm staying close though, I think.
Didn't you reckless though?
Yeah, I did, but I have disadvantage.
That makes it a
Makes it a
26
straight roll.
because it makes it a straight. It makes it the first one.
Oh,
So
you
it's a
are
26 to hit,
right.
which
Get
you
fucked.
cannot guard against because it's too high. So instead, it is a hit.
I Tempest, I hit you. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Devin says ducking. It says ducking as he avoids the swing.
I got her, I think.
You do manage to actually pierce her skin, but you feel an extreme pressure against it, as if you're trying to push into what can only amount to rock almost. It is ridiculously tough. She is
Good
clearly
enough for me.
resistant to this damage as well.
Alright, Tempest, we got this. Where are you? We got this.
It says it's looking around trying to find Tempest. Then it's your turn, unless you want to use your movement.
I used all my movement.
That is your turn then. At the end of your turn, you can make another con save to try and shake the blind.
Ah!
11. No, you are still blinded.
4 and a 3. Alright.
Dory.
Okay, hit point count, please.
I'm full.
That's actually a good thing. We make hit point counts in noises instead of numbers. I like that.
Yeah.
How healthy are you?
Crispar, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Ursula, how you doing?
Uh,
That's the noise you always make, I don't know. Well,
hey.
oh fuck, okay. I have 6 left. Oh, no, 16. That would be nice. Okay. That'd be so nice. Yeah, I'll give... I'll give 3 to Tempest. I'm
Okay.
scared. Because whenever
Beam
I
of
say
light
I'm...
occurs once more.
But give anything to Tempest is always 1.
Here the ones are. A 5!
Oh.
Oh!
And 1.
Oh, wow.
was waiting for
See,
that.
I was waiting for. That's why I didn't say anything this time.
A whole 11 healing for Tempest.
Okay.
That'll give me just enough to survive 1 attack, maybe.
Hey, that's all you need.
I mean, she's hit me for 23 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, rolled pretty well 3 times.
So, Kushmar was second worst, right?
No, wait, no, it's not. Not even remotely. Kuzma
I
looks
can't-
fine. He looks really
I'm-
baffled and annoyed, but otherwise fine.
You still there?
My eyes are closed.
Got a bloody nose, but not wounded.
Okay, which one of you wants it?
Usulia.
Sure.
Take it!
So is that 5, yeah?
Yeah.
What? I thought it was 11.
It is
Oh.
2 Tempest, but it's the modifier that gets sent onwards. So
Yeah.
it's 5 for Usulia.
Okay.
Math.
Then...
Very wrong then. Oh,
Wait,
well.
am I still in range? Need the ruler thingy. But yeah, I'm definitely in range. What am I on about?
Are you sure?
Yes. 40 feet away, so...
9 minus 4 is 30.
Wait, was it 30? No, I'm second guessing.
Healing light is 60.
No, I'm talking about Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
It's 120.
120 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I know, I was just concerned, but yeah. Phew!
Even with the auras, you are still in range. She cannot guard against that 22, so the second hit, well, the second blast actually does hit.
It's recently just been the second hit has been lower as well.
Every time.
It's always shit damage, and the first one gets great damage, but 0 contact.
Isn't that always how it is? Powerful attacks
Yes.
always miss.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, despite the aura that she has around her, you are still making impacts. Well, impact. Singular. You do
Leave
still
my
have some
friends
movement.
alone! I'm gonna just fly around a bit. Oh, I've got the ruler. This way. Leave my friends alone, you bitch!
Oh right, you did actually hit her. She has to make a concentration check. I nearly forgot. Yes, he's fine. This also goes for Kushma though.
Yeah?
You hit her, she's concentrating on Kuyo.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she has
So
disadvantage.
for Tempest, is disadvantage on it?
Yeah, mage there.
Is it only if she casts a spell, or is it on all concentration?
Let me pull it up. It's probably just a spell. Yep, it's just a spell.
Okay. Well, in that case, it makes it a 26.
Fuck.
No, sorry, that's not. No. That's not correct.
No.
No. No.
27.
It's only 22. 21.
Oh, that's
22. 22 is correct. I can math. So it still maintains concentration. Then we have to roll 1 for the Eldritch Blast. That's a 12, but it is enough.
Yeah.
You have to pass a 10 because the damage wasn't huge.
Yeah.
Let's see. She will. At the end of your turn. Nah, she won't. Touchy. We'll continue the plan. Not having any melee weapons on her, she can't really provide advantage on attacks. Because Syed knows well enough that you don't have to care about Touchy, she casts spells. So she's gonna take a few steps, keep inside the aura for solidarity, more so than anything else, showing that she's a part of this, and attempt to cast Dominate Person on Saya once more. Okay, that's not huge. That is a... It's low enough that I actually have to double check Tachi's spell DC.
This might be it, boys.
Please!
Saya is forced to use her last legendary resistance to not be dominated.
Alright. Alright, this is it.
Home stretch! Nobody die, please!
Whisper in her ear, Tempest.
Hey, how you doing, little Bo?
Looking at the effort that Kushma has done, but really not really impacted much, Tachi's gonna look at it. Kushma, you got this, remember?
I don't think I do,
Now.
but I'm going to do it.
You got
We're
this,
going-
okay? You got this.
No, yeah, we're
Good,
gonna
yeah,
do that.
got it. That'll end her turn, but at the end of Tachi's turn,
Yep,
now
here it comes.
being pushed into a concerning area, lol. Saya will use her legendary action to perform a Midare Setsugeka
I don't
on
like
Tempest.
No!
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Earth.
Okay.
You don't have much health, do you?
Rip him out of the circle so I can pick him up if he dies.
Take 52 points of slashing damage.
You're gonna get 200 damage taken in a single fight.
Hang on, I just want to check something. Yeah, no, that still wouldn't help me. Yeah, I'm down.
52 damage?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. That is her legendary action at the end of Tachi's turn. Then it moves on to Tempest's turn.
Wait a
I was about to
second.
say upkeep.
Oh, wait a second. Fuck.
Yes, you have something?
No, no, no. Just, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I was just going to say the music has gone as well.
Has it? I still hear it.
I can't hear it anymore.
There
Okay.
it
Wait, it's been fine for mine the entire time.
is. You know.
Well, I just altered the volume slightly, that apparently did it.
I guess
Anyway,
so.
back to the fight. Tempest, you, unfortunately, am bleeding out. Kill a seal.
Blip, blip.
Kill a seal? Hello? You here? You're muted.
Nah, fuck!
How long have you been muted?
For a long time. For a long time. Probably when my parents were shouting. No, okay. Plan is, I'm 25 feet away from this. I'm in difficult terrain, even though I'm flying.
You're still within the
Okay.
range.
I'm gonna fly 15 feet, which is then my movement. Then I will use a spell, so I can use the 10 feet from my bonus action.
From your soul gem, yeah?
Yes. And
Which is unaffected by difficult terrain. Okay, for you.
I'm gonna Dimension Door Tempest and myself away.
Oh.
Having
Shit.
just regained you through the graces of Tachi, right in front
Yep.
of her, you use it to save your
Yep.
buddy.
Also,
Men.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm 160 feet away from Neil, and I'm gonna tell Neil bring Midori to me.
Yes,
You do
good.
realize
Um,
there's a limit to the map, right?
I know, but I want to be outside of her range. We're just 160 feet away southeast of Neil.
Okay, I'll bring the both of you to the edge of the map, essentially.
Yeah.
So you just vanish in a... What does the door look like in your magic? Feel free to describe.
Ooh, we get to see it again.
It's basically a door, but it's two wings that open, envelop us, and we disappear.
Nice.
That's cool.
Okay, as a reaction, I just remember that you can do this. You're gonna try and counterspell. However,
Counterspell.
her counterspell is then hit by 2 counterspells, because Tachi's also gonna do it.
I'm gonna hit. You cast a spell.
Bitch, no.
Because I'm blind.
I
I'm
want to stand and watch.
26! Yeah!
You get another hit in.
I counterspell her at 4th level.
But both you and Tachi counterspelling it,
Oh, yeah.
there was no chance it was ever gonna go through.
Yeah.
She actually gets punished massively for this. 17 is a lot of damage, however, she is still resistant.
For her thing, apparently.
So that's reduced to this. Okay. A good hit, and she looks somewhat frustrated, but like a mischievous playfulness to it, like, oh, interesting, hunt.
Don't say hunt.
No.
That is your everything. So... Actually, at the end of
Yep.
Killer Seal's turn, it was done, right? You have nothing else.
Yes, I have nothing.
I figured. Because you used literally everything. At the end of Killer Seal's turn, she'll use her legendary action, her last remaining one, to do Midare Setsugeka.
I don't
On.
like the person here.
Yee, Tiger. You used Reckless recently, right?
Yes, because I was blinded.
Yeah, because he's reckless and blinded.
Fucking whatever you want, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you.
It is a 30 total.
Ow!
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll.
What's going to happen to?
You take 43 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
As I rolled quite well this time.
43 halved is 21.
Yep.
Ow! It's just a scratch.
2 massive slashes and you are actually hurt, finally. Ursula, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and
Do you have the movement for that?
yeah, so I got 40 feet.
Alright. Got Doggo.
I'm gonna attempt to uppercut Zaya with my shield to try and knock her prone.
Okay, go ahead.
So
That'll be
athletics.
contested.
I did click it.
I rolled really poorly.
There we go. Oh, come on.
18 on her end.
22.
How do you have 20? Oh, because you're proficient, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It actually works.
Okay. And then
Did you double check something
the
real quick? Yep, that works, yeah. You actually do manage to get a good hit in that she cannot guard properly from. She is knocked prone.
sweet. And then the second attack,
Nice.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple her.
Ooh.
Pinner!
Go in.
People's elbow!
So that's athletics again, right?
It's the same roll, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing.
You got this, man.
She got
Oh,
a
that's a 20.
24.
Nah, I got 20.
Okay. So you managed to actually knock her down, but once she's on the ground, she essentially does a breakdance move. As it becomes her turn again, she's about to get straight back up.
Yeah. I was hoping just to keep it down there. Ah! Okay. Is
A bonus action?
yeah. No, that'll be it.
Okay. So carrying the momentum from being knocked down, she immediately gets up on her feet again using half her movement. Then, pushed into a little bit of a corner here with 2 people she actually did want to kill being very far away.
Oh, I should have taken 8 damage earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So...
What about the blindness thing?
Oh yeah, do I need to roll for blindness?
Yeah, there's a couple of things I needed to check while we're going through this. So you didn't actually hurt her. Okay, in order. Krishma, you hit her. Make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
She rolled exactly 10, so she's fine.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Then we get to Ursula's turn. There's nothing that interrupted her concentration. What was the other thing you had?
Oh, I was going to say, do I need to make a Constitution save for blindness?
At the end of your turn, you do.
Yep.
Kind of interesting that you in D&D can do stuff like, I'm trying to hit her down. Have no disadvantage on it whatsoever from blindness. Bit weird.
I mean, you can touch her so you know where she is.
Something
I
like
guess.
that. But you're still blinded.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably actually mark the 2 I used so we remember. We'll use this one.
Ow. No eyes.
Okay, at the start of your turn, her turn rather, the collapsing star will deal its damage.
Okay, I don't have a reaction.
Both of you. It wouldn't matter, it's not an effect that you can counter.
No, but I mean the gloves. Whatever.
Oh, that's what you meant, okay. Both of you take 10 points of fire damage, as I rolled really poorly.
Okay.
That hurts.
Does that trigger brand?
She didn't attack anyone per se, it's just an aura she has
It's-
around her now.
Says deals damage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Pull it up.
The
I
caster.
guess it's still damage. Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet.
To you or... Okay, so AoE doesn't multiply itself, so she does take the hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Takes another 4. Start up a turn, which actually forces another concentration save. She's fine.
Mm.
Let's see. She doesn't like the fact that both of you seem to be sensible in your positioning. That does smiff her slightly.
Miff.
That's a good word.
It's a good one.
That's true.
I'm miffed.
I'm so miffed.
Okay, to double check something real quick. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, on her turn. Seeing that Tachi is quite a threat at the moment, but knowing that she can't do anything about it, she is gonna lay into Uzlia instead, going full-on attacks on Uzlia. Using first her
Yay.
bonus action to gain advantage on all attacks this turn. And buffing herself up a little bit. First attack. Would have been a crit 1, but instead it becomes a 31.
That hits.
Second one is a 27.
Hmm.
Last one is a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
that's annoying.
Oh.
I can't even defensive duelist that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, all 3 hit.
Okay.
You
First
got
one, 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second one, 17 points of slashing damage. Last one.
Hang on. Was it 17?
Yeah, that was the second.
Okay.
And the last one is 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Do also remember at the start of your turn last time you took 8 damage. Did you apply
Yeah,
that?
I did that. Yeah.
Okay. That
Woof.
is her
And she
attacks.
takes 12 points of psychic damage.
In 3 instances.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 con saves.
So that puts her at this number. Con save 1 is a 9. She fails and the collapsing star no longer is up.
I can see!
Nope, you're still
I
blinded.
can fight!
No, you
The
can't.
blinded persists.
Shit!
Okay, she has nothing but movement left.
Guess that's still fine.
And has nothing else you can do for the time being. Kushma.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of her again.
Good.
Is she? Does she look like she's looking towards Tempest and the flying gang?
She looks
You're blind, you
annoyed
don't know.
that they escaped.
Oh, I can't see. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I was about to say, but you don't know.
Oh, if I don't know, I'm gonna still hit her then. Well,
A blind is a bad. Well, blinder,
yeah,
actually.
I wouldn't know that he's trying to knock her down.
Echolocation. The Kushmosh is
I'm
wandering
going to.
away.
I don't need to reckless to the flanking, so I won't. I'm just going to hit her.
It is just flat attacks because of all the effects.
28.
It's
Nice.
too high for her to even guard against it, so
I
that is an
heal.
impact.
For
Nice.
3, I heal for 4 points from the leeching ring.
Alright.
Hell yeah, it's been a bit since I've hit.
Consecutive hits.
Yes.
And
Once
so,
again,
First attack.
go on, macro, please. Come on. 28 again.
Wow,
Nice.
that still hits.
11. Last one.
She is resistant to it, but she is taking the hits.
You know, it's to keep her here.
Yeah.
20. And I'm
It
to let it be 20.
okay. Well, do in mind you can wait until I say whether or not it hits. It does hit,
Oh, it does.
barely,
Barely. Nice.
but
And I heal another
she
4.
will use She will use her reaction to use her Hakase once more and become harder to hit and smack you in the face.
No!
Make a con save.
Every time!
You are paralyzed until the end of your turn. And blind. At the end of your turn, you can make a con save for the blindness.
Alright.
You save. You are no longer blinded.
Yeah!
Your
Alright,
eyes
hit-
recover.
I lost the thing again, so I didn't heal, but at 99.
There's like,
Matter.
hey, where'd Tempest go?
Actually,
Okay.
at the end of Kushma's turn, she will use a legendary action to attack Uslia once more with a Medade Satsugeka.
Mm.
That
Need to
is
stop hitting him, man.
25.
Oh, defensive duelist that.
I just. We're blind, right? She has advantage.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
doesn't change anything. Still 25,
Okay, yeah. Defensive duelist.
which makes your AC.
27.
No.
Fuck,
That's a
yeah,
plus
that's-
4.
Yep. Plus
Yeah, proficiency.
Oh damn.
Damn, dude, that's sick.
Alright. She has nothing you can do about that, so you guard the attack.
A feat that scales. Oh.
Yeah.
Now I just realized I've been doing her AC wrong this entire time because the sheet and the mini says 2 different things. Whatever, we'll ignore that. Midori, you're up.
Okay.
She's forced right next to Tempest.
Woo! Oh hi!
Face towards Saya, and suddenly your steed just goes, nope, wee!
And another thing. Okay,
And
wait.
we
So
are
he's not-
100 feet off the map.
Okay, he's not dead. He's
He's unconscious.
Sleep.
Pretty close though.
okay.
Close.
So, ooh. But I guess just use the last 3 healing lights. Otherwise, I
You
have.
can do 2 and save 1 for when somebody goes down again.
Yeah,
The
that's my.
emergency one.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do yeah. Uno, dos. Wow,
Nice.
Jeez.
that never happens. Didn't know it did that.
Rolled
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that wasn't the one. You did it.
Yeah.
No longer in danger.
Wish-
You
yeah.
know, a bit.
Wake up! Wake up!
Where the hell am I? Did we win?
No,
not yet. I took us quite far away. We are 200 feet away from the fight ish.
It's a bad idea.
What?
Hop on, hop on.
Doesn't have enough space.
Dimension door them back in.
In you go.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, that will end Midori's turn.
I mean, could I
Push mark.
fly back?
No.
Nope.
Oh
He
shit.
moved
Nearly
all
used all
his
his
movement.
Okay, so I am just kind of here, like, fuck, need to get back. Shit's bad.
Yeah. Next turn.
And
Yes.
the end of your turn,
Nobody die, please. Nobody die, please. Nobody die.
she's going to use her second legendary action to use
hate
Midara
the word
Setsugeka once more on Uzulia.
I hate legendary action. That word makes me angry.
That's a 31 to hit.
That hits.
Oh.
How are you doing in grunts? Oh,
Oh no, that's bad.
oh no!
You take
Just coughing up
49
blood.
points of slashing damage.
What the fuck?
2 massive gashes, you are laid on the ground. Still blind as well.
No,
Usually is down.
no.
Fuck!
Yeah.
And she
Otherwise-
takes 4 psychic for the last time.
That's why I said getting me so far away was a bad idea.
Oh
But
boy,
Neil
guys.
can get her back quite easily.
Oh boy, guys.
That ends
But just
Midori's
gotta go a
turn.
whole round to get her there.
Yeah, but then she's in range to heal immediately.
On Touch's turn, changing the plans slightly, she is going to use Power Word Stun on Saya.
Ooh. I
There
don't know
is
what
nothing
does.
Saya can do about it. She is
good
stunned
one.
for a minute.
Fuck you, bitch! Just here over the hill.
Actually, that's not true. She can attempt to counterspell it, but using the very last of the magic she actually has, she will just get auto counterspelled right back by Tachi.
Does she do that though?
Yes.
I hit her.
You're just like, oh.
That's a natural 1.
Punished.
Give me a d8. Because you rolled a lot of natural ones at this point. Well, you rolled a couple. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You end up tossing your spear
No.
right over there.
It's a stick.
Essentially, essentially, as you're trying to go for the attack, you make such a bad kind of attack that you manage to deflect it and actually get it out of your grasp.
God damn it.
And then to get stunned in a pretty... Essentially, imagine that she has her sword up in the air and just deflected the stick away, and then she just got stunned in that motion right there.
What a bitch.
That ends Touch's turn
it's
mostly, as you cannot do anything
deserves
else
it.
because you use a spell.
It's not even for a minute. It's until she makes the save.
Which is, yeah. Right. Right. She does have to make a save though at the end of her turn. Right, there's not even a duration. I just read one action
Yeah,
is
no,
1
it's
minute for
not.
some reason. No, okay. So, end of a turn, can't save. Oh, that's close. She's proficient. That's 26. That surpasses Touch's DC.
No!
She shakes. The power word's done immediately.
Her turn now?
It's not her turn. It was Touch's turn. My bad. I'm confused. She's still stunned. Tempest, you're up.
Thank God.
So
Good call.
I'll jump
It's been
jump
going on a
up,
while.
and I'm just gonna start sprinting back.
You're nearly dead!
So we can't leave Tachi alone. Just move my full. Let's see.
You can't die!
It's okay, I have 2 revivifies. Just no one else die, please.
We don't want you to need to use it!
I move. Just moving 75 feet back.
So you're 35 feet off the map.
25.
20, yeah, that.
Okay, keep that in mind. You're 25 feet off the map. Calasil.
I'm flying 60 feet, so
Technically, you can triple dash if you want to. As in, you have your move,
That-
you have dash and bonus action dash.
That is the full move. That is the full 90.
You have to
Oh,
get
but
up.
you have to get up.
you
right,
get up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair point. Alright, Calasil.
I am 40 feet off the map now.
Okay. By fly sprinting, I assume.
Yes.
Alright. Then it's your turn, unless you want to use something else? Like bonus action or something?
Nope.
Alright.
Nothing I can do.
Slayer. On the ground. And death save.
Wait.
Hey!
One thing.
Wow!
Thank God.
No, I guess it doesn't matter. You do. I think you still had a tick of the damage left, but that happened before the death save because it was
it's the
applied
start of the
earlier.
turn.
So you fail and then you get back up instantly.
So,
Yeah.
I get
He
knocked
gets
down.
back
But I get
down.
up
He gets back
again.
again.
and then you immediately regain.
And then.
Death saves, if I recall, at the end of your turn.
Beginning of your turn.
Beginning.
So if he gets it, beginning of his turn.
Right.
You get the turn.
Right, because you get the entire turn afterwards. You're right.
Wow.
Mostly, you actually are back on your feet. Still blind, but back on your feet.
Okay, I've got a sword in hand and then a claw, technically. No, I don't, because I get knocked out.
You got knocked out, so whichever
So
was the
I'm
conjured
not doggy
version of your
anymore.
weapon.
Oh, no dog.
I'm not
No,
doggy
no,
right
There's
now.
a couple of things to keep in mind then. The conjured weapon you had, whichever it was, the sword or the
Yeah,
shield.
no, so I don't have the shield. No, I don't have the weapon.
Okay.
So I'm literally just like with the shield in hand. So I'm just, oh god, this is horrible.
I'm gonna punch
She's
her.
stunned. So you can
She's
punch
stunned.
her.
I'm just gonna. I'll attempt to. Oh no, she's already stunned anyway, isn't she? Right now.
Yeah, right now she's thoroughly stunned.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll, as an action, no. So yeah, no, I've got the sword. So bonus action, I'll do nothing because that will hurt me and kill me. Realise that. I used right.
Bonus
In that
actually
I'll
do a
just-
molly.
Do a molly mock yourself.
In that case, I'll just use an action to create a shield from the sword of blades.
Wait, didn't you just say you have a shield, so you create a sword from the shield of blades?
Sorry, no, I've got a sword, which is I've got the sword and I create shields at the moment.
Okay. Well, we'll just stick with that, yes.
Yeah, that's what that's what it should be. Either way, I have both on and that's it for my turn.
Okay. Then it becomes her turn, she regains her stuff, but she's also stunned, so it just automatically skips to the end of her turn. Where I have to reroll this, because I rolled it too early. That's a natural 20.
Fuck.
She breaks the stun.
Okay.
It does end her turn though, so Krishma.
How does she look?
How does she look?
Pretty.
That amazing ass.
I was about to say, she's gorgeous and she has an amazing ass, but Other than that, she looks pretty healthy still. She's not bloodied yet.
Oh,
Give me a second.
cleaver in twain.
Don't have a weapon.
Oh god damn it!
Rip
You're
her apart with
correct.
your bare hands.
Where
You
is
have
your
claws.
weapon?
You have tiger claws.
No, I don't. They're pretty dull.
Why'd you give
I mean,
yourself
she is
manacles?
Not
She's
anymore.
not done
not.
anymore. Alright!
Oh, yeah, no, she's not stunned, sorry.
Got to her turn, she
Weaponless.
critted it.
Yeah, she made it.
Weaponless. That spell will come back in a second, but for now, it's suplex time. I knock her prone. First action.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I have advantage, and it's an athletics check.
It is indeed. Go ahead. She rolled a 30.
Oh,
Well, guys!
You attempt, but she very agilely just completely dodges your attacks. Well, your
That doesn't
grab
stop
attacks.
me. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to knock her prone.
Oh no, sorry, it's not a 30, it's a 26. Still enough though.
Still going to try and knock her prone. Number
Go ahead.
2. 22.
I rolled a lot. It's a 25 total.
Fuck. Okay,
Okay.
last one with the bonus action. I'm going to grapple.
I hate this bitch.
Oui.
Go ahead.
One more
I
attempt.
agree.
The thing.
23.
Come on.
And she got a 20 clear.
Eh?
So, she is grappled.
Alright.
Speed
So
is effectively
proned
0.
and grappled.
No, she's not
Not
prone,
prone.
she received
Oh, not prone.
But I got her.
Essentially holding onto her waist, preventing her from moving. That ends your turn, unless you want to move. You can't move if you want to keep the grapple.
No, I'm here.
Okay, she just looks at you and goes, really? Uses
Oh,
the
wait, no, I
legendary action and goes for Usually once more.
No!
I have fucking... No, it's too late now. Go
Too
ahead.
late now.
Yeah.
Using her Higanbana this time. It's a 28 to hit.
No hits.
no, no.
I don't think she's going to be able to do 112 damage.
She does not.
Make you fail 3 death saves.
She
so-
does.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, she
But-
has 2 attacks though.
No, this is legendary. It's only 1 attack.
Oh, legendary.
It is, however,
And then
the
Ru-
dot. So at the start of your next 3 turns, you take
Oh no.
15 points of slashing damage at the start of your turn, and you also
Yeah.
take it now. So take 15 now, and 15 at the start of your next turns.
Yeah, so I'm dead. Well, not dead, but down.
What? Joe's like sprinting back. She forgot about Neil. She's like, oh wait, shit.
That
I'll
is
go back.
Krishma's turn, that is Midori's turn.
So how far away are we, and how far can you fly?
You can get up to here.
Weirdly enough, Brand says it lasts until I dismiss it, but I'm guessing being unconscious means I would dismiss it.
By far, most things have the subclause of some other thing that says
Yeah.
that they are dispelled when you go unconscious.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave
Okay,
that.
so just to clarify, if I fly into the dome, will that make
Oh,
Neil
right.
drop me?
Well, you're out of range for one thing.
She can get up to here-ish. And then she could probably get to till
Now,
here
is
because
she 160 feet away?
she's 160 feet away. Yeah.
And Neil's speed is 160.
Yes.
Okay, so you mean on the
She
map
can
where she
reach
is
the
160.
area again where she was. Which was here.
Whose mark is this?
This is mine.
Okay. Yeah, so with a full dash of Neil, I haven't a clue
Yoink.
as to where you were, but it was very close.
Yeah.
To the,
Yeah, pretty much there.
Especially she didn't have to move. Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
She was right outside the dome.
Please don't die, and I'm just gonna use my last healing light on who's there.
Alright. Full 6,
6. Oh no.
which actually makes things even more complicated at the start of your turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That you have an action.
Did I not help? Did I not help?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
So- well, I mean, you did. Yeah.
You saved him a death save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saved me a death save.
Okay, right.
You
okay.
may have saved his life. You may have.
Okay.
actually be
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, no, yeah, you're right. I could have rolled a 1.
Okay.
That
Exactly.
could have been way, way worse. So anyway, you have an action, Midori.
I fucking hate you and your stupid perfect butt!
And
Definition 20.
the raging jealousy. Actually managed to hit twice, one of which is a crit.
Do I roll again for a crit?
No, it already
No,
rolled
it's
raging
fine.
damage.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I forget, sorry.
That's what is 20 total. Now she looks bloodied.
Now she looks bloodied.
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's why we've been trying to like dominate Berserker this whole time.
Yeah.
That was the reason why that was a tactic to begin with. But nevertheless, 2 good hits, one of which smacks it right in the cheek, and you don't notice that small incineration scorch mark essentially on her cheek. She does still look very arrogantly pleased that you're so jealous of her. Although she does seem like she's hiding it well, but she does seem to show signs of pain at this point.
This bitch.
Midori just like
That-
smacks her elbow at her and just glares at her. It's coming for you.
That'll end your turn, at which point she'll use her legendary action. Since Uslia is prone, this will be with advantage.
Oh,
As she uses Midare Setsukeka.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked
29.
down, but I get up again.
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
She's now bloody.
You healed someone for 6.
And
Silver
I
six.
did some nice Eldritch blasting.
After telling her she has a perfect butt.
Yes.
Then you hit 2 times.
Uslia,
Nice.
you take 27 points of slashing damage as the 29
What?
to hit smacks you with the legendary.
And he's back down.
Down again.
Okay.
So Midori saved his butt.
A little bit.
Yes,
Maybe.
because
Yeah.
of how the ordering of things would be, she literally saved his life. Just
Yeah.
Tachi is gonna follow up with a plan, not use a power word stun this time, but attempt to dominate her instead.
Please
Tempest's
work.
eyebrow goes up in the distance.
Dominate.
Please work.
Or will
Please.
she?
I hate. Charm her. Woo her, Calasil. No. Other one. I'm panicking.
Upper one.
Go back.
Okay, yeah, she
Mom,
will
did you
attempt to dominate person again. That's a wisdom save from Saya. This is gonna be kind of close, actually.
Please. Please.
I need to double check the DC.
What's it
Please.
gonna be?
I rolled a 13, but her con mod and her proficiency is fairly high. And she
Please.
is proficient in con saves, I realize.
Please.
Made this thing longer. Which makes the total save 22. However,
Yes.
Tachi's save is higher than that.
Oh my god.
That's good.
So finally at this point, Tachi's magic managed to weave its way into Saya's mind as she is dominated by Tachi.
Thank god.
Oh.
For the time being, because of things like Ursula being unconscious on the floor, we will continue our turn on her for a little bit. Tempest.
You gotta do another. Just keep running.
Mm.
So 25 gets me to here.
You would have to cast at a
30.
6th level, I suppose, but still.
You're just like
Yeah.
limping, spitting out blood, just like I'm coming back.
I can't be out of this yet. 35.
I assume the charm person didn't work.
It did.
It did.
I did.
Oh! Did.
No, we just
Full-
need to save Uzi.
Full sprinting will get me to here.
Woo, Shalia.
I'll have a potion out and be like, get Usley the potion. I'll be holding out a potion as I keep running.
What are we doing? Like pass the baton, just like okay.
Calasil.
I'm gonna move over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Tuslia, you take 1 death save immediately. Roll death save with
Oh
her.
my god.
because
Don't roll
of
a
the
1.
effect.
Oh
You are
Oh no!
Oof, 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 oof.
Oh, glad I made that toss your coin to your Witcher joke now.
Oof, 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 oof.
let's see here. Need to double check something real quick.
Please, no.
I don't like it when you say that.
To issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, no action required. That was the important part.
Oh god.
Otherwise, you would just have straight up gone Fusilier. So on Sire's turn, she does nothing but walk over to Tachi.
Oh.
She actually does walk over to her and sheaves her blade and just sort of looks at Tachi and suddenly seems way less intimidating. The aura around her lessens. It no longer causes the effects that I've been telling the aura does. As he simply just stands in front of Tachi. Kushma.
I take out a potion and go towards Usulir. Alright, man, don't worry, we got you. I put a big old, what's it called? Regular potion of healing.
Big old regular potion of healing.
Big old
Okay,
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2 is 7. I got you.
Thanks.
Alright, can I grab her so she doesn't turn
You already
run,
used your action.
Tachi? I have a bonus action to grapple.
Alright. You can.
Can I do that? Does it like ruin the thing, Tachi? I'm asking her.
Just don't hurt her. She says
I'm
as
not
a
going
free
to.
action.
Can I hurt her a little bit?
I just, make sure I don't want to. I don't want to put her in a full Nelson, but I put her in a full Nelson. What's a full Nelson again?
That's
Where you put your arms
you
under her arms.
Yeah, and then on her head.
Yeah, you like lock their head.
It's the Piccolo move to kill Goku.
Yes. I'm not hurting her, I'm just keeping her grappled.
Okay.
In case.
She's currently instructed not to really do anything, so she does not resist it. You simply just grapple her.
My rage ends.
Where are those shackles we keep for Uwu to live?
I
Midori.
use my Rig of Vigor to not take exhaustion.
Okay, I'm gonna get Neil to fly me over. And then I'm gonna hop off. Do you need more healing? Are you okay? Ursula! Wake up! Don't go
fine.
towards the light!
I'm not dying, you idiot.
Don't call me that, that's mean!
It's fine.
That reminds me, by the way, the whole light thing. You still have 2 con saves to make for the blindness. Kind of forgotten they. Everything
He's,
else.
I can't see!
11.
Still blind.
Do I make another one?
Yeah. That's been 2 turns since. Still
Oh,
blind.
I see.
Because he says on this and you don't go towards the light and your eyes are still completely blinded by the previous light from earlier.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I can't see.
White!
Okay.
White.
No, I'm gonna turn to Touch and go, Can I just kick her a little bit?
No.
She doesn't have a free action, she can't answer.
I'm just gonna give her dagger eyes.
That's fine.
On Tachi's turn, she looks around at everybody and goes, I need to cast a spell now. If it hurts her and is unsuccessful, she will snap out of it. Prepare.
Oh fuck.
Yep. I'm ready.
I have no
I'm
weapon.
getting
She
But it's
takes
okay.
a vial out, puts it between Krishma's arms and Saya's shoulder, so it is there, and performs the Cleanse Corruption spell.
Alright.
Currently, because Saya is dominated, she will not even attempt to resist it. However, there are still effects to it.
Here we go. What? She makes every other statement.
6, 11, 16, 7, 28, 30, 35. So she takes 35 points of psychic damage. Her max health is reduced by 35, as a massive cloud of black is just exploding from her. It doesn't hurt anyone, but it
Whoa.
explodes out like a wind, like an evil wind essentially, as she's just cleansed from the corruption that seemed to have taken hold of her. Much like the rest of you, it attempts to go into the vial. It breaks immediately from the sheer amount that seems to have infected her over the years. The air seems to simply dissipate this black fog mass that have been thrown from her, as Saya herself seems like she's about to collapse into Tachi's hands. that ends Tachi's turn.
Is that more than what I had?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
The first thing.
That is
She
like
actually
that is
doesn't
like
say
several
from the
times.
dominate either. She's still dominated.
Well, nice.
Nice.
That is still like multiple times the amount you had.
Fuck it up.
Right.
So wait, she's like, there's no chance of her going all crazy again.
Not currently.
We're
no.
about to find out.
She is still dominated. I'll give the information that she's. What's she get dominated?
Okay. I'm gonna like just
We'll use this. Why not?
I'll use my bonus action to dash to this side, and I'll just hold my weapon at the ready. Maybe we can talk now. Let's get this all sorted out. We are on this. We can be on the same side. There's no reason to continue this. And I'll just hold my action ready to attack if she goes hostile again.
All right. Okay, let's see.
Is she conscious?
She is.
Okay. I'm gonna fly closer. I want to be around. Here. Tachi, how long does this hold?
Very long. If the cleansing worked, we're gonna be fine. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Do I see the goop on the floor? What's it doing?
There's no goop on the floor. There was a massive black cloud that was dispelled in the wind. It's essentially just dissipated from her.
Oh, I thought it went into the violent the wild burst.
No,
It did,
frozen
yeah,
and
it
just
burst,
like
but it
went
was
out into
still-
the air.
Air. You essentially think of it like gas. The way gas moves, it just dissipates into the air.
Okay. I do nothing.
Okay. Rosalia.
Other than
Alright.
sending Neil to Tempest.
Oh no!
Can you
be
physically
safe.
fail that save?
Well, if I roll a natural 1, I'm guessing like that would be a fail.
No.
No.
Not if your
is
modifier
the
is big
minim-
enough. If you have
Are
a
you-
9
are
or
you-
more on your
What is the
save,
minimum you
cannot
can
fail
roll?
it.
Oh, like the minimum I can roll was a 9.
You can't fail
Okay,
it.
so then you can't.
You're not in wolf form, are you?
No, either way, it's still. I think. Yeah, it doesn't
Oh, God.
say I have to be.
I mean, you literally cannot fail this. So
Yeah, I always thought like I just saw it as like if I rolled a natural 1, it'd be a fail. Okay.
Some
either
DMs
way.
play with that, but not
how
everyone.
natural ones and crits usually work. It would
Okay,
not.
fair enough.
Some DMs play that way, but not here.
No.
All right, not here.
We don't do
Not
that
anymore.
here.
We don't do that here.
We don't hit allies here too much. Looks at Midori.
Oh, I'll do. I'll use one of my potions of healing on myself.
Oh, that actually reminds me.
Nice.
At the start of your turn, you take 15 points of damage, falls unconscious immediately.
Oh right, okay, yeah,
Oh,
cool.
right.
Because of the
So,
There we
Higanbana is still
go.
on you for another turn after this as well.
so I'm down.
So
And then-
like, oh yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
No!
Bleeding profusely under the armor.
Down. And then I make that save.
It's about to get up and just falls over again.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to. It happened at the same time. Technically, Higanbana goes first, which means you're unconscious and nothing else happens on your turn.
Okay.
You're fine. It's just like playing Magic. That turn order is important.
Yeah.
And as it is right now, you're fine.
It went on to the stack and then it got resolved.
Yeah. There was no target for it to resolve on, so it just sort of fizzled. Anywho, on Saya's turn, all she'll do is two things. She will simply weep. Tears start just falling down her cheek in a fairly steady stream, and she will also effectively end combat, as too many are around Rosalia for him to possibly die. You have so many tools
Yeah.
at this point. So, both this session and this combat will end with Saya being dominated, cleansed, and currently held after a fairly dangerous fight.
He didn't die!
Very close death, but yeah.
I'll put myself at 1.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. So Tempest was 3 HP from dying.
Yeah, I was 3. If she had done 3 more damage, I would have died outright.
Yeah.
And I was at 2 death saves.
Yeah,
That's grim.
that was scary.
And Rosalia was one healing light away as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also pretty damn
She
close.
was going for the kills as well. Just teamwork, just barely saved 2 people here.
I got punched a few times.
Dimension door came in handy.
Yeah, that dimension door was sick.
Woo!
Paid for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
it was
well,
worth
The
getting
wait
it.
was worth it.
Because I would say, I'm just saying, under hyper transformation, I was just looking it up, and it says you gain these features when you're transformed, and bloodlust is under those features.
Okay.
So I'd imagine when you're not transformed, you don't have bloodlust,
Okay.
unless John wants to overrule me, but that's how I read it.
I believe.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
But yeah, good job, guys. You successfully saved 2 of your allies. Just about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, oh my god.
But nevertheless
Oh
successful.
my gosh. She just let out a bunch of black stuff.
We
Yeah.
were correct. She was so corrupt.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Transform.
Super corrupt.
Does that mean we have a new friend, or like someone that's still gonna
We'll
hate
find
us?
out. We'll find
Yeah.
out.
We kill
Maybe
her
she
now.
liked the black stuff. I don't know.
She's probably going to need to do some soul searching if I had to guess,
Yeah.
but we'll find out next time.
I'll
Yeah, I
I'll
think-
give you a teaser for what you'll learn from Tachi in the next session, because there was a slight moment. Because of Dominate Person, there's a telepathic link between the two of them. She learned something that you guys don't know just yet, which is her full name and title.
Oh.
I can give us a teaser if you guys would like
Yes,
a good little teaser.
yes, yes, yes.
I don't mind waiting.
I'm fine either way, to be honest.
We should decide as a group, and I don't want Vicky to get excited.
Aw.
That's
Why
not-
are you so
No, go
mean
for it,
to
go for
me?
I'm kidding.
Are we sharing on stream or is this
The
just
box
for our
says
ears?
no.
Oh yeah, it's a big old tease for the next session
Go,
anyway,
go,
where more
go,
lore
go.
dump will happen. This is something you also would have learned if you used Legend Lore earlier.
Oh.
Her full name is Syra Sanyi the Luminary.
What?
Luminary is a rank. You can chew on
The
that one.
lumen.
I'm waiting for the ball to drop, but it hasn't hit me yet.
It's a luminary. Zarya, she's what? Zarya? What?
Syra Sanyi the Luminary.
Sun Yi. The Loom. I've heard that in Dragon Quest. I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's something cool. She was like the janitor.
I don't think that's it.
Zarya the janitor.
I assume it's something like the one that illuminates.
Was it Zen Yi?
Sunny.
I'll type it out in chat. For the ease of everybody.
Luminary. Probably because she's a vegan. So she illuminates.
Oh, I see. I was thinking you said. I figured out that you said beacon, but at first I heard of vegan.
Yes,
Oh my
I
God.
know it, but
I don't know what
she's
being
a
a vegan has to do with
vegan,
anything.
so
She's like Todd from Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. That's
All her
vegan.
powers come from being vegan.
Exactly.
You punched the highlights out of her hair.
That's weird. But yes, that ends today's session.
Oh
A bit later
boy.
than usual, but nevertheless, you guys prevailed, and
Oh yeah.
well, things will be revealed next time.
Dude, I totally thought like we had another hour, and I was like,
Nope, we are
Shit,
half an hour
yeah.
over.
actually,
To
wow,
be
I
fair,
didn't-
we really started half an hour late anyway, so
yeah,
because-
I-
it was
Talking
chatting.
stuff. Because of stuff. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
So, for those out in Streamland, should you be there, thank you for watching. We'll be back on next Saturday. Same time. Look at the schedule. But for the time being, we will be going as the session has concluded, and we will probably go to bed. I don't know. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.